Hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello. Sorry we're
Hey,
late.
Margie. Hey, Julie. Making teeny tiny tags to go on something you're making at the moment. Oh, how fun. I like teeny tiny tags. I
Hey,
punched out some
Debbie.
teeny tiny tags. Hey,
Hey,
Gigi. Hi, Dawn.
Julie.
Hi, Debbie.
Linus.
Glynis. Hi,
Uh-oh.
everybody. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up. Whoops. Hang on. That's me.
Yeah, thank you, ladies. Hey, Dawn. Julie Glennis. Margie, I know you're here somewhere, but I don't see your name yet. I
She was
probably
at the
have to
very
scroll
beginning.
up.
She was the first one in. She was the first one in. She said, hey, live chat, and everybody thumbs up. Yeah, don't forget to get
Yay,
on live
thank
chat.
you.
What Margie said, don't forget to be live chat instead of top chat. And a thumbs up is much
Let me check
appreciated.
that.
Let's see, I need to get my secondary device open here that's having a momentary.
Wonderful.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
How about, why don't you do that while I let the ladies know what we're doing and what to gather, if they're going to work with us. Okay?
Hopefully they're already gathered.
Hopefully. But in case you're not,
if they read the description.
This is, I'm not quite done with these. I was just working on them. Here's a couple samples. I'm going to assembly line these. So I'm going to try to figure out what way works best for me. And I know everyone is different.
Hi, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda. Hi, Kathy.
Margie's back. Forgot to refresh. Make sure you're on live chat. Make sure you have the red dot by the live button.
I did.
Make sure you do a thumbs up. Cheran, did you do a thumbs up for us?
Oh, not yet. Let me get that. Okay. Let me see how you can see my kind of adjusting here.
I think I want my little thing forward. Paper cutter. Let me grab that. I'm not sure I'll need these, although maybe I will. Maybe I'll use some of those.
Okay, so what I have here, I have a couple that are partially decorated. I'm not quite done with them, and I'm gonna assembly line this. So I'm gonna break it down into parts and kind of mass produce and do different steps at a time in bulk, basically. And that's kind of what I did with these, to try to figure out the best way to break that down. So these are the seed packets we're going to be making in mass production tonight.
Yep.
And this one I did like a little flap here just to tuck that in. That's not necessary though. You could also do the 2 buttons or brads and do a string around them. That
Can you
for
hold
closure.
Them up a little closer? I'm going to make you single.
Yeah.
A little closer to the camera.
That's awesome. I just stamped this one. I think I'm going to put a piece of lace down here, but I don't think I'm going to be decorating a lot of them to completion, because I want to make sure that they suit whatever it is that I'm working on. These are really, really good, and I love making these for Happy Mail or for racks, random acts of kindness, to kind of sort and organize. That's a great way to do that. Or if you're sending a little, just a little gift, they're great to put as a pocket, as a tuck, to tuck into anything. And even it would be really fun to have one like a scattered seed packet sort of style on the cover of a botanical journal. I think would be amazing.
That would be cute.
Or in the back. They're almost like library pockets, except this flap is on the front instead. And then you can punch a thumb hole if you choose.
Hey, Candy.
I like a thumb hole just because it's easier to get into it if your closure is right up against the fold like that. So, and it also shows, if you ink it, it'll show you where to do it. So let me see if I can find just had it. There it is. So I got out a little washi, got out a few stamps, like some botanical stamps and some edges in case I want them. And let's see, I have you'll be proud of me, ladies. I've been working on my room, and I actually sorted some paper today. I have not done that in every time I've tried to reorganize my room. Not
Nice.
anytime. Not anytime. I mean, I tend to just, you know, like get exhausted by the time I get to paper.
Sure.
So I'm like, oh, all that stuff is magazine stuff, and all of that is, you know, scraps. And I just keep adding to the pile. So I actually sorted through a bunch today. And what I did was I was looking for stuff to put on these, like stuff that I'm sick of kicking around. And I thought, okay, I'm going to use that today. And that's how I figured out how to put down, like, even if I don't decorate them, what I'm going to do today is make 2 at a time with a fold. And then I'll take them all to my paper cutter after I get them all folded up, cut them in half. And then I'm going to put a piece of scrapbook paper or a piece of gel plate paper on the front. However, like this was what I ended up with. Like this is an old wrapping paper, this pink stripe.
Cool.
And this one I just really liked, but I only had these little bitty scraps. So I'm just going to put some of them down, and I'll decorate them when I get to them, like when I go to use them. But I will decorate a few tonight, probably. And that's that. And that's all I have.
Cool.
And I know you do yours a little bit different than me, and we'll show them both ways.
I do them different all the time. I mean, I don't always do them one way. I do, so I do them.
I know you kind of fold yours against you go against the fold and curve it, and cut your flap off that way on the top and bottom. And I tend to do it a different way, which is the same way I make bags. And I know last year I did a bag tutorial, and we hadn't discussed it. And the same week, a couple days later, or maybe the next day, you did a seed packet tutorial, and we hadn't discussed it. And you had said, now, if I'd have talked to her, we'd have known we were doing the same thing, but we did it differently. So it really did work out nice.
Yeah, always does. Even the same thing is always a little bit different, and even, you know, sometimes I'll make them fatter. Sometimes I'll make them longer. Sometimes I'll make them like just the same size as a
different
actual
sizes.
seed
I
packet.
like that. You never know what size you're going to need.
Good to see you, Maribel.
What's that?
Gigi's here, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
I thought I saw her earlier.
Oh,
hey, Maribel.
Hey, Dibs. How are you?
Candy, hello.
Hey, Becky.
So get out your book pages, or your you could use gel plate knockoffs. You can, you know, any of your hand altered papers.
Here's kind of my thought tonight, what I think I'm gonna start with, at least. What made me think about all this was excuse me, just didn't have any dinner and just grabbed something on the way in here, so chewing.
It's okay. I'm still drinking coffee.
Then you can't talk because you got a cracker. Hi, Gigi. Oh, just a minute. I have something to tell you. Okay, so this was from Spring Hill Nurseries, and it's one of those envelopes that comes marketing, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Junk mail, except it's great mail, because look at the back of it. There's 4 awesome pictures that would be great on a seed packet. That's what made me think of it. I thought, I'll just cut this. There's 8 things there for seed packets, and where they have the say 50% or whatever, I'll just put something else over it, because we always put more than one thing. So that's what made me think about it. And then I've got these are pages that I took out of I think it's one of the encyclopedias that I had. And there's a lot. It's the letter P. There happens to be a lot there then in plants and different things. So I thought, well, maybe I'll just use a couple of pages that have plants or something as the words to make them. There's a lot of things in here that I want to cut out. Like, look at these beautiful little parakeets. Yeah. So if I'm making plant ones, maybe I'll use the pages that are about plants
that's a good idea.
From this book, and see if I can. Well, let's hope that there are some in here.
That reminds me, I have like 4 hardback Birds and Blooms books.
Oh, yum.
Those would work. Yeah.
Yeah, those would be
I didn't
great.
dig those out for tonight, but that'd be a great way
Those
to
would
do
be
that.
perfect. All right,
Yeah.
so my pages are completely out of order. There's 100 and then there's 600. So I've got to go back here to
Okay, Dawn.
L.
Oh, I thought she was saying she's off to the CCC
No,
sale.
no. That was today during the day. How did it go, Becky? Dawn, you must have shopped your little heart out. Grab a drink, feet up, relax a bit, and then when you get your second wind, you can jump in and start creating with us.
I was trying to get rid of the glare here
Hi,
with the contrasting paper.
Welcome, Judy. Maribel and Gigi. Maribel and Gigi, are you both still here right now? Maribel and Gigi.
Margie's creating with us tonight. Yay!
Margie,
who else is creating?
You know, and I have done that in the past with some pretty botanical scrapbooking paper. So yeah, I like that. Today I thought I'd use book pages. Maribel and Gigi, I just want to know that you're both here. I'm having trouble spelling plant. PL. All right.
So I'm going to start folding.
Yeah, that's going to come in the 200s. Boy, I don't like when my pages are out of order because that just, alphabetically, they're a mess now.
So all I'm doing is folding into long tubes here.
Good to see you, Judy. Maribel and Gigi, both of you wanted that purple candle table runner, correct? From last night. I'm gonna make sure that I'm remembering correctly that you both wanted the purple table runner. The purple candle was really beautiful.
Are they going to have to wrestle over it, or?
No, they were wrestling last night, and that's I want to put their minds at ease. Candy was a busy buyer today. So Candy was a busy buyer today, Becky says. So Maribel and Gigi, I have another one coming. So there is one for each of you. So you don't have to fight over it. You each can have your own. Okay, I just wanted you to know that. Just wanted you to know that. 296, 97. All right, so I should be able to find them in here somewhere. PL for plants, right? Maybe photosynthesis.
It got wild last night, huh?
Oh my gosh, it was craziness. Did you happen to watch it?
No, I haven't had a chance.
Oh man, we had so much fun last night.
Did you? I'm sorry I missed it.
You'll have to watch it all the way to the end to get all the fun.
Yeah, I was planning on it today. I just ran out of time.
Yeah. PI.
I don't usually watch the sales because it's a sale.
No, that's why. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you that you might want to. First, I want you to see those table runners, which were great.
Yes, that's why I was going to look at it.
But then for the fun that was had, that you'll enjoy.
Good.
Enjoy.
So these pages right here, I actually print something from Pinterest and
oh, Christina, you missed it. Christina, you got to go back and watch last night. Just put it on double speed while you're doing something else. Just put it on double speed because last night was an unboxing and all I had was ledgers and doilies and doily table runners. They were gorgeous. And some vintage Rick Reckon's binding. But there was, only like one thing of that. So it was all ledgers and doilies and table runners.
Fun.
So yeah, you might want to just go in and take a look at it because they'll be coming up pretty soon at sales. But man,
I'm using some of this handmade paper tonight.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it really is. And it feels like cotton almost.
I love that. I love that feel. Yeah. All right. I found my plant pages. Okay. I think I figured out what's happening here.
Decide
I think I figured it out. All right.
Yeah, I'm just going to do these in a large size. I've got that Asian journal I'm doing right now, so these will be for that.
I was thinking about doing a batch. These typically don't take very long, so I can usually whip out a couple of batches of them. I was thinking of doing a batch of Asian ones for my Asian journal.
Oh yeah, and then I'm trying to decide the size for the this is a piece of coffee dyed
that's right, Gigi.
Scrapbook paper.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'll use that for fronts.
That's right, Gigi. Also had a huge box of piano rolls. Yes, Toby, the sale is next Friday night and Saturday day, and I will definitely have some of these things in it. Yeah, they were awesome. It was a great unboxing night.
We need to do a pop-up sale.
Yeah, we can do that.
I need to get in on a pop-up sale because my pile of stuff that I have been scouring and purchasing for sales and antiquing and you know what I do, and it is overgrown right now. Overgrown. So you guys can make these any size. I'm just choosing to do 2 at a time, and what I'm going to do is run to my paper cutter and cut them all in half real quick to my big guillotine. And I mean, that's just how I'm choosing to do it.
That's perfectly fine.
So I'm also going to make some smaller ones here. I cut that piece in half because it was hard. Is your phone ringing?
No, it was an alarm. I need to
take your meds.
I need to do that too, but I need to take care of something. It was just to remind me to go into my phone and take care of something.
Is Ivy here?
I haven't seen her. So tonight we're making seed packets, Becky, and somebody else has. We're February is about mass production. So we are just going to mass produce seed packets. And I know Candy's working along with us. I know Glynis is. Toby, Glynis will message you in chat a link to the sale for Friday night and for Saturday morning. Glynis is handling that, so she'll send out a link to everybody. If you haven't gotten one of the last couple of sales, make sure that Glynis has you in chat so that you can get one, because she's handling that for us to make sure that goes out every before the sale.
So I'm going to get another dark piece of paper because I was covering up the glare with this.
Okay. This is not old paper. The only problem I'm having with this is I really kind of wanted some old paper, and this is not old paper at all. And
I really like to use wrapping paper for things like this too.
Yeah, it's not really
I make
gloss
bags out of wrapping paper all the time.
Kind of semi-gloss, so I think that this challenges me to age this paper.
So your fold is going to go in the middle, front. So that's why I'm doing it in with the like folding it in towards the middle. Just in case people don't know how to do that. Everybody knows how to make a bag, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they do.
So what I've got here is a whole stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 9, 10, 11 of them, and that'll, so if I cut it in half, all of them, that'll make 22 of these. So I'm going to run to my paper cutter and I shall be right back. Now, if you guys don't want to use whole pieces, you can just use your scrap paper too. I mean, you know, if you've got a half a page, that's all you need. I was just thinking mostly book pages here, and this is a great way to do 2 at the same time.
Let's see.
So I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, Toby. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Margie, I can make a bag and be a bag at the same time. I'm with you. Oh, so I had to go, Becky, today. Things seem to go well. What did, how did you do it pretty much the same as last time? Do you feel your sales were good? Did you have to stay there for the entire, I don't know how many hours the sale was on, because of the rotation, or how did it all work this time? Well, let's see. I don't know. This is. Oh. Sorry, hang on a second. I need to.
And I didn't even measure these. I just eyeballed them.
Well, that should be good enough.
You could make teeny tiny ones or large ones. I do need to get the lace on this one.
Okay. That one can go.
Could put eyes in them, eyelets in them, and make them so they tie shut. Like just put a ribbon on it. And then,
okay.
Thread the ribbon through, and that would be nice.
Becky, I think the only thing that would bug me about that, I mean, maybe it's nice to just, you know, do for a few minutes and then have a little break while somebody else did it. But I think the only thing that would bug me is having to stay there the entire length of the sale, because you'll be coming up in a few minutes all the time. So no, you know, big break like an hour or something. But, you know, that's just me. But I'm glad it was successful. They tried a new style of sale last time, Becky said, where instead of having one person sell for like 2 hours or whatever, and then going to the next person and they sold for whatever period of time, they had they rotated around. So one person did a few items, and then the next person did a few items, and the next person did a few items. And so it just kept kind of rotating.
How many people were there?
I think there was 4 sellers. Is that what somebody told me? I don't know. Last time I think Becky said there was 6 or 7 sellers, and they each only did 2 items. So it's constantly rotating. And that's why I said the only thing that would bug me is that you have to stay there the whole time because it's going to constantly rotate back to you.
Oh,
Not being
yeah,
able
that
to,
would be hard.
to walk away. But, well, like when you and I do sail together, we do like 30-minute increments.
Right.
That
Or
you can,
back and forth.
time
Yeah.
to carry some stuff away and grab the next batch of stuff to bring in.
But if it's two people, that doesn't take as much time.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
My big gloppy glue here. I haven't opened that in ages.
Yeah, that's it, Becky. When you have a lot of stuff, you could have used the whole, I don't know, how long was the sale? 4, 5, 6 hours? Oh, frozen Charlottes. Huh?
Okay, I think I'm done with those. Oh, wait, one more thing.
Doesn't like the rotation that much. Yeah, I've heard people say that they don't like it because they want to come see specific sellers and what they have, and then they can't do that because that seller's rotating all day long. It makes it a little more difficult to get in and support a specific seller that they want to buy from. I think I need a new round spongy thing on this one. Last time I was using it, look at that, those sponges pulling right off the Velcro. Seems to me like we could probably make our own with that.
I haven't used a stickle or liquid pearl in ages.
But I pulled out Nuvo tonight, and I want to use some of those. I do have liquid pearls and stickles too, but last week I got a box of Nuvo mousse and Nuvo, different kinds of Nuvo drops. So I have a few of those to try, and I've got another huge box coming.
You've got more Nuvo mousse?
Yeah, I got more coming because we sold out last week, and there was people who didn't get it, and I had already placed another order for. There's a bunch that I want to get that keep being out of stock, and so I just keep, waiting for them to let me know that they're back in stock. But let's see here.
I haven't tried the crackle or the expanding, and I'm interested in them.
Yeah. I haven't tried either of those two either. I do have the Stamperia crackle.
I have other crackle. The crackle mousse.
I've got a Ranger crackle. Yeah, but I don't
heat it up and it cracks.
Yeah, the expanding, the Nuvo expanding mousse. I haven't tried that either.
It's kind of interesting. I think I would try the crackle first, though. Okay, so now I'm going to go through these, and I'll probably do those last. Go through these and assembly line, glue all the book page ones together.
Julie has 23 folded. Now what?
Now cut them all in half, and you don't have to measure. Just eyeball it.
Okay, I'm cutting mine before I'm folding them. So it depends, Julie. Did you fold the big page, or did you cut them into smaller pages first? I took my pages and I just cut them in half, and then I'm folding them into my seed packet. Now, before you glue them down, you might want to decide whether you want to ink them, and if you want to ink them first.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, a little easier than waiting until they're glued down. So
some of it'll need re-ink, so you don't have to ink the whole thing right now. Just
I took the book page and cut the book page in half, and then I folded it. And I'm trying to strategically use these plant pages out of this encyclopedia. So there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Maybe I'll see how many I can get out of this encyclopedia, and then that'll be one group of mass production. And then the next one I do will be old book pages or music pages. I'd like to do some music ones.
I don't think I'm going to ink all mine because I don't know what they're going to go in.
Yeah.
So sometimes it is easier to do it after, say you want to use a different colored ink or, yeah. As long as you get the parts where you know, if you really want it inked, you just really get the parts where you're gluing it down that you can't get to later. Yeah.
I tend to give them all, even if I think I might do different colors later, I tend to give them all a little vintage photo because I like adding the other color on top of the vintage photo, typically, you know. So, Gigi, good for you. She made a bunch of seed packets a few months ago, so she's being lazy. Well, Gigi, you've been so sick that I think that that's just fine for you to be lazy, as you call it, which really isn't lazy. You just need to
hang out. You're
relax,
good.
and take care of yourself and let yourself heal. And how's Joe? Did you end up in the ER this morning?
Uh-oh.
Gigi? Hopefully not.
Is that a... did you guys get any weather? Is anybody dealing with snow still?
Oh, yeah. Well, we've had people that have been on rolling blackouts. Even yesterday, they were on rolling blackouts, rolling water outs.
What about in Texas?
Oh my
Our
goodness.
friends in Texas. Yeah. Gigi, have you talked to Penny? How's she doing?
Christy messaged me earlier, and she's going to try to make it tonight.
Is she in? Oh, she's in Texas, isn't she?
Yeah, they got hit so hard. Candy got hit so hard in Louisiana. The places where, it's not normal for them to get snow.
Right,
or
they're not used to getting it. Yeah,
and that kind of,
so they're not prepared.
Yeah, that kind of weather is just not. Poor Candy was snowed in her house all week long, and she couldn't go to work. Darn it.
Uh-oh.
Darn it.
So I'm going to start gluing all of these down the center where they are folded. And I'm actually using the edge that's already aged because this is an old book on the outside. So you can see it.
Yes, so you can see it. That's what I do.
Glue the inside so you don't end up with glue. You end up gluing your envelope together, ladies, in case you don't know. And then fold it on over.
What have I got here?
Assembly lining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm gonna do assembly line 6, and these are all going to be plant themed ones. I used plant pages. Make sure they're all words right side up.
You can use any kind of glue here.
Yeah, pretty much anything works.
It's paper, so you could use, glue stick, tape roller.
I ordered myself some of that Barely. Have you heard of that Barely?
I keep looking at it. It's been in my cart for a long time. You'll have to let me know how it works. I've been waiting for somebody to see if you like it or not.
Candy got some, and she likes it. Says it's very close to art glitter glue. It just maybe gives you a couple extra seconds to move things around.
Huh. It's a little cheaper. It's got other tips.
It does?
I thought it did when it first came out.
I thought it has. Well, it has I thought it had a pointy tip, but it
comes with another little bottle.
It came with the bundle comes with a refill bottle and the regular bottle. I mean, the bottle you use, and then a refill bottle, and then the fine tip. But yeah, hi Trudy. Yeah, everybody said Trudy. It's very similar to art glitter glue, so I am going to try it out.
That's always nice.
Try it out.
Okay, so let's see. Got a whole bunch of them here.
Okay, so let's see here. We should have put.
Sandy said it comes with 3 tips.
3 tips.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Gigi said Penny's power is off and on. Yeah. You're going to make animal seeds, Margie? I think that's wonderful. That I was going to do some different stuff like that too.
I like it.
Because I don't do a lot of floral stuff. You know.
All right.
You know, I'm more grungy.
Yeah. You can make floral grungy.
Oh yeah, I once in a while I use I do have some flowers out here. Oh,
and floral goes with everything. So if you just need to add something quick, you can always grab a floral something, and it always goes.
I have Cheryl's latest kit here. I printed out a couple pages before we started because I'm going to make bird seed. I'm going to put these birds on the front of some of these.
Cute.
And I printed them on cardstock. And then also there were these ones in another one of her kits. I can't remember what that one was called. It's got like lots of calling cards or so those, and they come in 2 different sizes on each page. I thought they would be perfect for different sized envelopes, but I'll do those ones on a different one. Maybe I'll do these birds right now.
Let's see here. Forgot that side. Now I know that I'm going to be trimming the bottom to fold it up, and I know I'm going to be trimming the top to get the top fold down. So I don't do a lot of inking on the bottom and the top, but what I make sure that I do, like this folds like this, and I'm going to end up cutting off this front piece so then I can just fold up the back to be the bottom. So what I make sure that I do is ink the back side of the bottom, because once I fold it up, if I go to ink it, then I get ink all over the whole thing, and that's awkward. So awkward for me. So I make sure that I get the parts that are going to be glued down, that are harder to get to without smearing ink everywhere.
Margie, I'm with you there. She said she's going to plant seeds and get critters.
Nice.
Like cat seeds.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so I'm ready to, I've got my assembly here. Let's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them right now.
Okay.
I'm ready to start doing some trimming. And the way I do it, I fold like the bottom flap. I've got it, the words upright. I've got the bottom flap. I'm folding up just a little bit, and I do the whole thing. And then I take my scissors and cut to that corner where I folded it. And then I fold it back the other direction, so I can pull this. See this? There's 2 flaps. I fold it back so that I've got my seam in the front, and then I can pull this up so I can see where to cut that off.
Right. Gives you a good marker. That's for sure.
Yeah. And it doesn't do you any good if you cut that little slit in there too. I just cut too deep.
It happens. You can always put a drop of glue or something on it.
Those happen.
No worries.
So now I want to take my ink and get just these little spots that I cut, and I'm going to fold that in and glue it. Just like that. Press it down. I'm going to do the top flap. And the top flap should be deeper, the fold, so it's a bigger flap than the bottom. And I'm going to do it the same way again. Make a good crease so I can see it.
And it doesn't matter whether you fold left over right or right over left, honestly. No. And for me, I just look at what's going to be showing. And then I even, like on these, I trimmed off a little bit of the edge of the book page that was just solid so that it would be closer to the writing, you know, not have that big blank line down the middle.
All right. So there's that. I know you curve yours. There's a way to do that and just use your corner punch on the top flap too. I actually want to put a little bit more glue. Oh no, I'm going to cut that anyway.
Actually, I don't think I even used the corner punch. I've always just kind of rounded it by hand because, you know, it's just a little, just a little flap. So I just rounded it by hand. But you could, I mean, you could, when it's squared, you could just put your corner punch on it.
So I'm going to do that to all of these. Oh, I forgot to ink this. I could ink them all at the same time too for the assembly line. That would be okay. Like to wait to ink. I actually want to trim that. I've got a little bit of.
So I'm inking my last one. Then I'll start gluing.
So that's the bottom, little skinny one. I'm going to go ahead and fold it back that way.
Uh-oh, Dawn. YouTube messing up on you?
Uh-oh.
Becky's wondering what the heck are animal seeds. You know Margie, Becky.
Around here we have animal seeds.
Pictures and growing animals because she doesn't want any stinking flowers.
I'm not a big, I mean, I do use lace and stuff. I don't put flowers on a lot of things.
I haven't really thought about it whether I do or not because I just put whatever. I think it pretty much.
There's a lot more whatever with me, and I rarely take out the flower box.
I think I just pretty much use everything. It just all depends on, you know,
what's on my desk.
We're doing exactly, and what we're making, what I want it to look like. So, all right, let's start gluing these guys down.
I guess I don't have to be speeding through this, do I? I could slow down.
Because they don't take that long. And
no, you know, they don't.
To whip out that whole batch of 10 really doesn't take that long.
No.
So, I mean, these are something that you can make without having to do a whole lot of thinking. If you're sitting in front of the TV, if you want to make something to increase your stash, but you don't want to have to think real hard.
I think that bags and envelopes are always useful.
And, you know, just by changing the way you make the envelope, you get a certain kind of envelope, or one that looks like a seed packet, or, you know, one that looks like a letter that opens up, or an airmail envelope, or whatever it is. So many different ways to make envelopes. Coin envelopes. And I think, you know, these are just called seed packets. I think these are just called seed packets because they're the exact same size. You know, that, I mean,
style.
They're the same look and style that those little seed packets you go buy at the store. So, yeah.
Well, and they don't have to be a specific size.
No, correct. But if you say seed packet, then everybody pretty much knows exactly what you're trying to describe, because everybody knows, you know, what that looks like when you go buy that packet.
Be great for gift cards.
Yeah. We still need to do those. I have those little tiny shirts. We didn't do those yet on a live, did we? The tutorial, the little tiny shirts and the great big shirts that I use for the little shirts that I use for gift cards. They're my gift card holders. I think I showed them once, but then was going to do.
Unless you did them while I was gone.
Tutorial. No, we didn't. I know we didn't. So I'm thinking we didn't do them yet. Okay, so now I've got those all glued down. Now, let's see. I think I'll put my pin back in the bottle.
I got mine in my mouth.
First things first, pin back in the bottle.
Yeah.
All right.
I moved my light today because it's been glaring, or there's been a shadow at least, because I moved my where my camera arm is, like the back of my desk. So I hope it's better.
It actually is.
I don't think there's any way to fix it.
There's no glare, and it seems lighter than it usually is. So whatever you did, I like it.
Well, good. Thank you.
I
so folding
feel
it
like
back.
I've had a lot of glare recently that I'm not liking. So
what's that?
I feel like I've had a lot of glare recently.
I swear I'm not glaring at you.
Thank you. I just
never.
I know. I just want to get this room moved around and then be able to deal with that. Doesn't do a whole lot of good to deal with that and then end up moving the desk.
Bill's gonna take me to IKEA.
Oh, nice.
For cube shelves. There's an IKEA about 2 hours away.
Nice.
We're gonna go look at them at least and kind of.
I'm wondering if I have too many cube shelves. If I need to not have so many cubes, but I need more shelves in place of one of them. I don't know.
Well, okay, so I also was thinking where we put these when we're done. And I have my my clear pocket shoe holders that I've put on the slope of the attic ceiling. I cut them into thirds because I got the extra long ones. Cut them into thirds so they're too long, the pockets. So it's like 4, there's like 8 on each section. Okay. And then I made little fun, lacy, scrappy toppers for each one and put them on my ceiling, or like the slope. Yeah. So I've actually emptied out a few of the pockets, and they are going to have these seed bags and some of the other mass-produced stuff that we've made or we're going to make.
So that's a really great idea. That's a really good storage idea. How do the rest of you store things like this that you make and have ready to go? Lots of envelopes or tags or things like that. How would you store these? Let's share some organization and storage ideas.
The other thing I have from 2 weeks ago is this dude, and I know some of you saw him. Like this box right here that was a Jack Link's snack box that I made with scrap paper, and then I just kind of put some fun little spots on it, and it's got the tags that we mass produced, and it's the perfect size, and it sits on my desk.
Cool.
And goes with the desk set that that I've been working on.
That you're making. Yeah.
Yep. I've made several pieces for.
Nice.
But I think I'm going to end up with a lot of them over my head, just right off my desk, so I can look up and just see and not use them.
See all the elements and grab them. That's awesome.
Clear is
wooden cigar boxes.
Very helpful. What's that?
A group of raccoons is called a glare.
Did that come from Margie?
Yeah. Trudy.
Cigar boxes, great idea.
Wooden cigar boxes. Yep, that's a great idea. Let's see, Julie, Marianne, yes, have some cubes and some shelves. I wish we had done that. Yeah. So I got these built-ins on one end of the room that I just have to make them work because they're there, and it would just be too costly to take them out. But the shelves, they're not tall enough to hold 12 inches or 11 standing up. So they don't hold a lot of the books. They don't hold a lot of the paper, or they don't hold paper pads, those kinds of things. So I just have to figure out how to make those work. The cubes are like 13 inches, so they hold 12-inch paper pads very nicely.
Yeah, I don't have anything that deep. That's why I need those.
Yeah.
And I need them to go up to the where the ceiling slopes.
Yep.
Right now, everything I have is a little short.
Yeah. You know, you could get like they have, well, they've got cubes in all different sizes, but like I have one that it's 2x4 cubes. So you could lay it on its side and it would be wider and only 2 cubes tall.
I think I can get 3 cubes tall because it's pretty high up.
You could also turn it up on end and have only 2 cubes wide and 4 cubes tall. So I just had a thought.
Have limited places where it's not sloped in here.
Well, I just had a thought about your space, and I don't know if it would work, but what if you did like 4 cubes high, and you'd have to pull it out a little bit to, you know what I mean? So it's not right at where the slope meets the wall. You'd have to pull it out a little bit, which would leave space behind it. That space behind it could be storage space, as long as you leave it wide enough and you leave, even if you put a row of them or a couple, 2 or 3 of them beside each other, as long as you leave room for you to go in at the end and get into the stuff that's stored behind it. That could be some out of your face storage.
I was actually thinking of doing something similar to that and making my desk sticks out into the room. And I was going to make it stick out from underneath the window instead, but that will leave me, like, my cockpit will be all the way around, but then I'll have a row of shelves across from my desk that I can get to just, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. I don't know if the room is wide enough. I would hit my head on beams if I'm not careful.
Sure.
Because it's a really long room and it is big, but there are 0, except for where the windows are. 0 places where you can stand all the way up.
That's the funniest part, is we both have a very large room, but they're both very awkward rooms in different ways.
Yeah.
They're just not, it's not a big square or a big rectangle. It's just weird.
Yeah. If I had proper shelves, it wouldn't be so crowded in here.
Strange things to deal with. So we have to figure out how to work around or make those things work for us. There's got to be ways to make them work for us. We just got to figure them all out.
That's right.
Gigi has all of her stored in cardboard shoe boxes all stacked up.
That's good.
Nice because they're all about the same size. You can label the ends of them. I do like that. Glenna's finished cards and envelopes in a large tin.
Sounds good. It's Amanda, right? Artistically creative?
No, that's Trudy.
Oh, Trudy, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know, it's okay. Going out, well, fine. She's going to watch somebody else. That's okay. Okay, Trudy, we still love ya. All right.
Really? Trudy said most tobacco stores sell the wooden cigar boxes for $1.
Yeah,
what?
I don't know. That might be.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, that might be.
I have some,
Trudy, because I've never seen.
Yeah,
sell them that cheap. But maybe that's a thing in your area. That's pretty awesome if it is.
Yeah, that's really cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I paid $10 for them. They're just, it's not. Yeah, they don't give.
I have some that I've had since my kids were little.
Oh wow, cool.
Believe it or not. Yeah,
that's cool.
And they were probably old when I got them too.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, but I have them stacked on my mantle downstairs.
Mm-hmm. That's a neat look.
With a Buddha on top.
You know, when you cut this little front flap off here, don't worry about it being perfect, because you're going to fold the other one up over it. And so it's going to be covered. So it doesn't even matter if it's a perfectly straight line. Just doesn't matter.
Nope.
Just get it off.
And all of these you can adjust or change, tweak a little when you go to use them, because chances are you're going to stop and put a little more ink on it, or put more stuff on the front, or decorate it if it's not already done. So you can always do a little bit of adjusting. You're going to want to have something to do with it, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
that is true.
But can you guys even see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
Margie said she had a bedroom like this when she was a kid.
I did too. I had the attic bedroom where, a window at the end, and then it sloped down both sides. And my sister and I each had a bed, one on either side of the window at the end. So we were both under a slope.
There's a window on both sides of the room, and it's really long. Yeah.
Yeah, just a long room with the slope
over the living room.
Yeah.
Yup.
Our living room was pretty small. This went over the living room and the kitchen. It was, the old farmhouse, and maybe they expanded your living room.
Yes.
Because your living room is bigger than ours.
Yeah, my living room's huge. So this art room is pretty big, except for the and it's comes up right like at the bottom, maybe the bottom of my bra strap, I would say. If I stand up, that's where the wall starts to slope. It's not super tall. I would say it's about 3 cubes tall. It might be 4, but that would give me a little space on top. So 3 would be fine.
Yeah, 3, and then room on top to put baskets or boxes or
it's
whatever.
Not big enough with enough headroom to actually do like because originally I was going to do these 2 white shelves that I have end to end, and then do a tabletop over them before I got this desk. And do it floating in the middle of the room, but it's not big enough on all sides to do that, unless I make the table really long and skinny, which is not very useful.
Yep, I do know.
Yeah.
I do know.
So let's see.
All right. So I just about got, there we go. All right, so I got that little front flap cut off of all 6 of mine. So now I'll take my corner rounder and this little bottom flap that I'm going to fold up right here. I'm just going to go to the corners, round the corners, which actually, if you turn it upside down, that makes it look like a library pocket. But I'm just going to round the bottom of each of those. I like just doing one little tiny step on each one of them and just, boom, 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 doing all 6 of them instead of doing, putting it all together and doing all of that, because I have to pick up a tool, put it down, pick up a tool, put it down.
I'm noticing that I'm sick of taking my glue pin out and putting it back in.
So I like, I'll have to glue again, but then I'll do that whole step all together, and I do like it. I do like doing them this way. I like doing anything this way, mass production, because it just, I don't know, it just seems so much more efficient. Okay.
Well, maybe I'll cut the last of them. I'll cut first before I go to glue. I'll probably forget a step now because I've done it this way and my muscle memory is starting to kick in,
So now I've got my packet here. This is the top. This is the bottom. Cut the front of that off. I've just
Are you putting a thumb hole
together?
Are you there, Marianne?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut it. You were cutting out for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I probably won't put a thumb hole because these are all about plants, and so I kind of really do want them to look like seed packets, and seed packets don't have a thumb hole, so I probably won't on these.
Are you folding it all the way to the edge?
The top down, you mean?
Yeah. All the way down? I'm just curious.
Yeah, probably pretty close.
That's the only reason why I decided on a thumb hole.
A lot of times when I put these in the journal, I don't, if I mount them, I don't close the top. I let the top stay open and I stick the tags in it. But probably if I don't put a thumb hole, then any tags that I put in, I would
stick up out of it.
I'd probably put like some little vintage fabric or lace on the top of the tag to give you a pull. So I don't have to try to, you wouldn't have to try to get your fingers down inside of it to pull it out. You'd have a pull sticking out. That's probably what I'd do there.
Okay, so I'm going to not glue this yet. See if I can get myself to do it. And
oh yeah, Judy's seed catalogs are great for I've used score tape on mine before, Margie. That should work. Yeah, seed catalogs are great. They're really awesome for getting the pages and for these, and then also for taking the images out to use to decorate these. So say you make these out of a book page or a music page, and then you cut all the images out of the seed catalogs to use to decorate those. Those are awesome. So now I'm just going back and gluing every single one of the bottoms all at the same time.
So not glued. The little paper scraps drive me crazy. I feel like I have to throw them away every time. I've always been that way. That's how I craft.
Little tiny scraps that I've cut off of this, I just toss them in the trash that's next to me. These are not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I feel like I can't wait until I'm done. I have to do it each time.
Oh no! Yeah, I cut off all the bottoms and I throw those away. Yeah, I trimmed the sides. I threw them away. I don't let them sit here piling up on the desk. They just get in my way.
Can't.
They just get in my way. No, I have to clean them.
I'll end up gluing them down or something. You know.
Well, I look at them and I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with them because they're sitting here, and I'm not.
Yeah, they're messy.
They're just getting in my way.
Maybe I can just brush them off to the side.
Oh,
I can learn to craft like that and save a lot of time.
Well, like as long as you have put a little bucket on your desk, a little Dollar Tree bucket or a bowl or a little trash bin right next to you. I have one right next to my stool, so I scoop them off the table into one hand and just drop them into the trash can.
There's something in the washing machine. It's not the whites. I have no whites.
Okay.
Am I hearing Doug?
Yeah. Hang on just a second. Okay, let's see.
Getty is demanding Margie's attention right now. That must be the cat.
Yep. Yeah, I agree, Judy. They take up too much real estate on the table. And if something's sitting here, all the bits and pieces that you're cutting off, I just have to, between each, after I cut the same thing off of all 6, I have to scoop them up, throw them away, and just get them out of my way.
What I'm doing is pushing it off my mat. I'm going to try it.
For me, it's easier to do it that way. It takes me more time afterwards to try to, brush together and scoop up and get up all the pieces. If I just do the 6 at a time or 10 at a time, for me, I'm faster that way. Okay, so the top, I'm going to do the same thing as I did on the bottom. except this one I want to have a bigger fold. The bottom's a fairly small flap, and the top is a little bit bigger flap. Okay. And I mean, you could get technical and measure these, but I just fold them over till the flap looks the right size, and then fold them.
Yeah, I'm not measuring a darn thing.
No, doesn't really matter.
You might have different things you want to put inside of them. You never know if you're going to want a pocket for a tiny thing or a big thing so, you know, never know what size you'll need.
Yeah.
They don't all need to be the same.
That's true. Let's see. I need a sticky note.
They're all about gift card size, though. That's kind of cool.
Mine are a little bit larger than gift card size, honestly.
Yeah, they're larger, but
they're wider.
They're the perfect container for a gift card.
Yeah. Yeah, they would work for that. Okay.
All right. So now I shall glue. Or this.
So where are you at? Oh, you're doing your thumb hole.
I am. Yep.
And then you already cut
them all.
You top off, and then you haven't glued the envelope together?
No, I've glued I remember I said I was gonna try not to glue the flaps down, so I wasn't taking the pin out and putting the pin in and taking the pin out.
Yeah.
So for the rest of them, I was going to try to remember to not glue them so I could do them all at once.
Well, yeah. I glued, I glued the front, and then I inked, but then I glued the bottom, and as long as I do them all at the same time, then by the time I get to whatever next is gluing, actually I don't glue the top down, so then the next thing is actually the decorating. Okay.
I have a pin in my mouth.
I can tell. Let's see. Let me cut that off, but I'm wondering, no, that's all right. So now I need to separate the front flap from the back flap.
Okay. So I have a plan with all of these. Oh, I didn't ink those. See, I missed a step.
Julie's are different sizes, and that's okay, because sometimes you only have a small space to put one in, and sometimes you got a whole page to fill.
And there's lots of ways to use these too. Lots of different ways.
They can be floating. I've put them with
corner tucks.
Yeah, stuck in a corner tuck, stuck in a side pocket, stuck behind.
You could make them a corner tuck themselves.
A lot of time, yeah. Oh, that's true. A lot of times I'll put them with a paper clip on the page edge.
Yeah, that would be the first way I would think to use them, or just tucking it into a pocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got some weather up there. Is the snow? Are you done getting snow? Are you supposed
to
have? Yeah, are you supposed to have more?
I'm not sure. We weren't expecting that. It just happened. And, I mean, we were expecting right before, obviously, but
Sure.
Bill kept saying, we're not going to get winter at all. And I said, oh, I don't think it's done yet. And then it snowed. So,
Which is highly unusual for us. We hadn't had any snow that stuck at all. And so I said, well, either it's going to start snowing and we're going to have spring in June, or we're just not going to have winter.
We have had random spring break snowstorms. So,
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, it still could keep going.
Yeah, there's always been spring skiing during spring break, so it's not unusual to get a snowstorm. It's February. It's not unusual to get a snowstorm in February, but it's unusual for that to be the first snowstorm that stuck. You know, usually we have something that sticks prior.
Okay, so I want to use up some scraps, or let me decide how I want to do this set of them. What I'm going to do is I've got 7 left of these cards because I used one for the one example that I had. So I'm going to cut all these out, and then I'll find a piece of coordinating scrapbook paper or something to put underneath them all. I'm just going to slap them all down. Slapping them down.
You show them who's boss.
That's right. Slap around these birds.
Birds are pretty on these.
And who knows, maybe they will hold bird seed. Good for a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Or to send to your grandkids to go to the park with their mom with some bird seed. That would be kind of fun.
Oh, yeah.
They all have so much already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take one of these over here. Maybe. I'm thinking here. Oh, how cute is that?
Oh, yeah, that's adorable. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to... So my original thought with these, because I'm going to put the birds on, it's slightly different. I went in this direction where I coordinated it to the bird, but the rest of them I'm probably not going to decorate. I'm probably just going to grab a piece of scrap paper, like smaller pieces that I might have like this. I was so proud of myself for sorting paper today. And just throw some on there, you know, whatever size and shape, it doesn't matter, or throw 2 pieces on there, either way, and then it'll be ready for a focal point when it's time. So you just pick out the envelope that matches whatever focal point you're working with. You could also use gel plate prints. That would be great. A great way to use those up.
Yep.
Skeletons. I've got this really pretty where I had used a punch on it, and then I have fun scissors, and that's just sitting in my scrap box. That's a great thing to do too. And then you can, you know, you don't have to cover that hole. That's kind of just something interesting. Maybe you want to highlight a word, or, you know, find a word you like if you're using a dictionary and put it in that hole.
Yeah.
Just, you know, whatever's in your scrap box, if you want to use up scrapbook paper,
I set an alarm for 40 minutes.
This.
10 minutes ago, so I can make sure that I put.
That's nice.
In the dryer when they're done.
That's not awful. It matches the. Yeah.
Dry.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that out.
I can set an alarm.
I know you can. I know you can.
Do I have any more that match it?
But I need to make sure that I have whites tomorrow. So I'll be going to bed.
Green. I don't use a lot of green. I don't know what my deal is with the green. I like teal. I don't use a lot of green. It takes a lot. All right, so this one first, I think. Let me cut off. Strip. I'm just going to cut this into some shapes. You could use a punch or whatever. Just shapes. Like I can get them straight, you know.
Really?
Uh-huh. And this one was already crooked, so from another time I was crooked. I'm sure. So I've just got like 3 of them here. Let's see.
So Candy, what are you making tonight? Are you making seed packets or are you doing something else? And Debbie, what are you making tonight? Are you doing seed packets or are you making something else?
I think I like that. And then maybe I'll put something here. I don't know what yet. I'll figure it out. Piece of lace or piece of doily or I don't know.
I've got all those scraps in front of me too. I'd want to use them, and I'd like to decorate these since I know I want to make them all theme of botanical and use up some of this stuff.
I'm just using my corner rounder on all of these guys.
Mm-hmm. So now the packet is pretty much done, but now I can go back and ink. I want to ink the top. I want to ink where the crease is, because those are things that would definitely show age.
Are we eloping?
No, saying she should have eloped.
I'm trying to read.
Well, Margie was saying birdseed, you know, throw birdseed to the birds at the wedding, and Julie said birdseed, and she said, yeah, we don't throw rice because that kills the birds. And Julie said they weren't allowed anything but bubbles. So then they were talking about, you know, wedding and bubbles, and should have just eloped. And
oh, okay. So confused. Sorry about all the clicking, guys.
That's all right. It's the click of the craft.
Yep. We don't usually have it in mass production, so
we do this month.
You don't realize how annoying the sound is until you do it, you know, 48 times.
Really.
Usually I enjoy using my corner punch.
Yeah, it's really not that, it's not obnoxious. It's just not.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope. Not something you should worry about. Not something you need to mute over.
Oh, that one. Okay. So let me see here. I'm going to use some ink. Where's it at? Lost my inker. Oh, there it is.
Mm. Oh boy. Feels like the end of a long week, doesn't it?
Oh, every day feels like that lately.
Yeah, that's true.
Just have a lot going on.
It
Yeah.
has felt like that.
Yeah. 2020 feels like it's taken forever. That's what it is.
And yeah, it feels like we're still in 2020.
It does. Yeah.
See, the 20s weren't all that good to us. Glad to be out of the
No.
20s. People say they want to go to the 20s again.
Judy has another idea for a Saturday Night Live.
Okay. Let's
a
hear.
corrugated cardboard journal. Lori Girl on the Ridge did it.
I was thinking about doing corrugated tags.
Yeah, I use corrugated cardboard all the time.
Yeah.
I love the way it looks. I love when you peel off,
Yep.
that front layer.
Yeah.
I love it.
I was thinking about doing tags with them, and they're fun to use mousse with.
Fill in some of the places here and there, and make it look like
color along the ridges,
stucco or tin.
Yeah.
I could probably do 2 of these at a time. Look at me go.
We need to do another gel plate night too, because there's so many things to do and to try, and that's always a good. I don't know. That's just a good relaxing night because you just try whatever you want to try,
fun.
And everybody likes to see how it comes out without them having to try it. And I'm anxious to try some other things.
One of the things I organized yesterday was I've had a basket of 2 really, because one's for clay texture and one's for gel plate texture that I had gathered things from around my house,
Right.
And I actually put them all together in one drawer. And I was looking through them yesterday thinking, gosh, we need to play with our gel plates.
Yes, we do. We really, really do.
So what I'm going to do, I have 3 of this color. I'm going to cut 4 of these because I have 7 birds. Maybe I'll save that for something else. All right.
Margie'd make corrugate tags. Awesome.
I'm going to put that away, cut this into 4s. And I want to cut all different shapes out of it, actually. Okay. I want to have a larger one. I want to have some smaller ones. So they don't all look the same.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Probably should have put a craft mat down here instead of making such a mess. I didn't do the back of that one. Do the back. I always do the back because I don't know for sure if I'm going to paper clip it on the edge of a page.
Oh, yeah. I did the back.
Tear it down or never know. It's always easy to add some color to it if
I don't usually do things evenly,
Mm-hmm.
So all of these I'll do, like asymmetrically, so that when I add a third element or whatever, I have a little corner to put it in it, and it's like a little vignette.
Mm-hmm.
That was the other reason to make them all different sizes.
Okay, so
We'll just do them all different.
Okay, so now they are all made, they are all inked, they are all glued, they're all ready to decorate. I am going to take a baby wipe and get some of this ink and stuff off the desk now that I've made.
Gigi has a small gel plate now. Cool.
Cool.
Margie needs to finish ATCs.
Yeah, her Alice ATCs.
Oh, yeah. You could totally do an Alice themed gel plate print over and over if you get the right colors of paint out and stencils that you like and see how many different ways you can put it together. That would be kind of fun.
And Julie now has a 12 by 12. That's huge.
Wow, that's big.
Maybe I need to get a 12 by 12.
I
Cool.
have one purchase. The rest of mine I have made. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Crooked.
I don't think I have anything 12 by 12 to make one in.
Huh?
I don't think I have anything exactly 12 by 12 to make one in. Or close.
Oh, this side is good too. Oh well.
All right. So I'm going to bring this mat up here, glass mat. So if I make a mess on it, it won't matter. All right.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move that up a little. So I'm gonna glue these all at once, I guess. I'm gonna lay them all out, get them ready. That one's glued. Same bird.
All right. Okay. So let's see. Well, before I lay those out, I think I need to cut out these pictures that I was going to use. Out of this thing. So let me open the envelope without destroying them like I usually do. I usually put my finger in and pull it and tear the crap out of everything, and so any pictures on the outside are no good anymore. Let's see what's inside.
What? I'm sorry, what? I was like concentrating on something.
This envelope, I usually just stick my finger in and rip. So I was
Oh.
cutting it so I don't destroy these pictures. But I'm going to look through it and see what else is in here. Like, here's a reply card. And here's a really pretty picture of a trellis with, it's an arch trellis with something growing on it. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. So I'm going to grab my stamp scissors. Excuse me, I got to get a drink in a second. And cut that out. Now, notice that I didn't cut into the picture, even though it has a tiny black line border around it. I went ahead and left a little bit of border because I can change the color of that border or do something with it with Nouveau Mousse.
Oh, yeah.
I want to put some on, or with ink. Either way. So I remember telling him about that. Excuse me a second. I was telling him about that a few weeks ago. Don't have to cut in super close because you can, wow, look at this. Can you see this? Look how pretty this is.
Wow, that is really pretty.
On the other side,
That's
but look at this. Look at the other side of it.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous flowers. Wow. All right. So that one needs to be saved. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of them here. They're all brochures about all these flowers and all the different kinds. Oh, these are, wow. Very pretty. Aren't they hydrangeas? Is that? Regal tall phlox. They're tall phlox, not hydrangeas.
Oh, and you know what I just did? I decorated the wrong side of this one.
Well, just decorate the other side too, because, you know, if it's a floating pocket, then it's okay. Or if you adhere it down and something's covered, then it doesn't matter. Ooh, look at that. Look at all these pretty roses. Great. And the back too. Wow. Gonna have to choose which ones to use on some of those. Okay, now these are small enough down here to use on one of these pockets. So I'll keep that one aside here. Some of these would be great on tags, but they're a little bit too big for this. So, oh gosh, that's pretty. Wow, look at that flower. Isn't that gorgeous?
Sorry, I have a pin in my mouth.
It's all right. I don't think I've ever seen a flower like that. This is purple. I know it shows blue on YouTube, but this is purple. This is royal purple. That's really pretty. There's some good ones down here too.
I'm trying to do every one of these different here.
I think I might need to turn that fan off. It's getting a little chilly. Okay, those are fairly small, so all right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk around here, and they are gorgeous color flowers. So Glynis, are you making seed packets or are you making something different? Ooh, pretty done. Is it a little warm, Julie? You can have some cool air, but I was really warm, so I had the fan on, the overhead fan. All right, let's see here. I'm leaving this envelope double as I cut these because, you know, the paper's fairly thin, and so it gives it just a little bit more stability as I'm cutting them. Makes it a little bit easier sometimes when you have thin paper. Okay.
I'm concentrating with a pin in my mouth. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm concentrating on cutting these things without cutting all the flowers off. So then I'll just take that back piece and that becomes trash.
Okay. So here we have, how many is that? And I might need another element on here. I think I have to take my dog out. So that's 7 of those that are decorated. And I still have, 3 more envelopes that are finished over here. Little seed packets.
And you got 7 decorated already?
I do.
Awesome.
I think they need one more thing. I'm not sure what.
Sure.
But I'm trying to, production line it. So
Right.
I am going to go through with my stamp though and get any of these flaps that are like the top of the page where it's sort of clear, like to do so. That one I'm going to have to turn over. So I'm going to fold them all shut and I'm going to put the stamp on the outside edge, and I'm not going to worry about it where I'll put it someplace else where it's the bottom of the page. So I've got this. Let's see. I'm going to use a little twig, I think. Or a flower. I've got these long, skinny flowers. What I'm going to use. I'm just going to use some stays on, or maybe I want blue this time. Maybe I want this color blue on the peach ones at least. I'm going to line that up.
All right, I have to get rid of this trash. I cut the one envelope up, so now I have to get rid of the trash. So now I can cut a brochure up.
Yeah.
It's just piling up too much and it's in my way.
Look at us using up stuff.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm doing all 3 of these different. So one of them I did at an angle, one of them I did in the middle, one of them I did from the side.
Cool.
I think I actually want to put another one because I can't put it on the front flap. I'm going to put it on the where it folds up. This. All right. So then I think I'm going to take green. I own green.
Do I own green?
Yeah.
You can own green. Green what? Ink?
Yeah. I was like thinking about the distress ink. I know I have other greens, but
sure.
So I'm going to change out my little plant thingy here. Barely shows over that print. Let's try it here. Shows.
The green barely shows over the print.
Yeah. The green's just not very dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. I mean, sometimes it sounds good, but then you don't know till you use it.
Right. Where did my rubber band go? Okay, guys, where's my rubber band? Did you see me take it off?
I didn't watch. Nope.
All right. So I've got blue there.
Have to look at chat here. Oh, Dawn, good. Sorting paper.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you, Judy.
Margie needs food. What's for dinner, Margie? I'm kind of hungry too.
Glynis is making clusters.
Ah. Oh.
I thought about putting like a scrap of fabric on the front of each one of these too. When I make another set of them.
Some fiber. I've got some burlap and some fiber and some lace.
Burlap would be perfect for these.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So I still want to put some sort of, I want to keep it relatively flat in case it's going in a pocket. I guess the ones that I put something more 3D on don't have to go in a pocket. Maybe a ticket or maybe some, definitely not that. Definitely not.
Maybe something, but definitely not that.
No. Maybe a hunk of trim. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm gonna use up some of this. I have a jar of little bits next to me in my bit bucket, you know.
Yep.
So I am digging in the bit bucket. You could also put it on the flap. That would be kind of cute if you put it underneath the flap. Look at here, guys. See that? Ooh, it's cute. Glue to the top, and then, oh my gosh, that's cute. That is cute. If it's going to be closed. I'm just going to go ahead and glue that one down. I don't want to open the explosive Fabri-Tac again. It was so explosive. It was so messy.
Oh.
I'm going to use some tacky glue for now. It's almost gone. That's why.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to throw that down. A piece of rickrack could be cute too.
I have some rickrack sitting here.
Rickrack would be great.
That's funny.
Maybe this on this one. I'm just trying to do them all different. My dog's not going to let me off the hook here. Luckily, I'm having an easier time going up and down the stairs. I am still having some swelling, but
that's good. Yeah, I'm sure.
And then I think the peach again in a different spot right there. Well, maybe I will do this one on the flap. I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Just making wrong glue, making crazy decisions on the fly here.
On the fly or on the flap?
You're so funny. So I'm stuck that there. So when it's closed, oh, how cute.
That's very cute.
Oh, how cute. I still think it needs something else right here. Maybe a word. Look at me with all my words sitting here. Let's see. I'm going to just cut off some short little things.
We're awfully quiet tonight.
We are. I'm really concentrating on mass making here.
I think I'm just.
How about you all?
I think it's end of the week. I'm just really winding down, a little tired, and just winding down and totally relaxing. as if we were just sitting in the same room crafting and we don't have to talk all the time, you know.
Which is rare for us.
Yeah. But that's a good friendship, is if you don't feel like you have to talk all the time. We could sit in silence and just work and it would be okay. It wouldn't be awkward or uncomfortable.
No. Let's see. I'm just cutting out the short little phrases here. All right, so fly. How appropriate. I cut out the word fly. That's the first one I found.
That's cute.
Yeah, so you're going to have to wait a minute, baby. Sorry.
I'll show you, wait a minute, right here on your floor.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go with...
I know I'm cutting out way more than I need, but I'm doing that because each brochure was focusing on a specific color. And that this way I have a variety of colors as I'm going to do it. I won't have just all one color to deal with because I don't want them all one color.
So I kind of have a thing where I'm going to go to my, I've got like seriously 5 envelopes and 3 bins with things that need cut out. And I was thinking, gosh, if I just sat in the evening and cut while I was watching TV or, you know, while I'm healing and having to have my leg up during the day if I need to. So I'm going to take them downstairs, like a bin at a time, and sit and cut that out. And I can only imagine how much less paper I will have up here. Yeah. Well, think of the empty containers.
Right.
And they'll be ready to go and I can see what I have instead of having them hide in a container I don't want to deal with.
Exactly.
Stuff from book pages and stuff from, you know, DigiKits and I just, stuff that I want to save to make DigiKits with. You know, I obviously need to have those out. So I need to start cutting.
Everybody's busy assembly lining.
Yay.
So, Glynis's mask making, fabric clusters. Okay. Candy, did Candy ever say if she's making?
I don't think she did, but I could have missed it too.
And Debbie, did Debbie ever say what she was making?
I think you asked her, but
I did. I asked Debbie and Candy, but
not remember. I haven't been looking though, because I've been focused on this.
Did Debbie and Candy answer and we missed it? I keep trying to look. I keep glancing over. It's hard to look when you're cutting with the cutter because I don't want to cut my fingers. But I try to keep looking over. You don't want to cut your fingers. You don't want to glue your fingers.
Yeah, I'd be gluing mine. And I have a pin in my mouth. I mean, you know.
Yeah. So you don't lose it?
Yeah. That's where it goes.
You just need to put something.
I always put it in my mouth so I don't lose it.
Just put a big bobble on the end of it.
I also pull it out with my mouth. So half the time. It's just I'm used to doing it like that. That's how I do it when no one's looking. So I do it the same when someone's looking.
Yeah.
Watch from the dryer. If you can remember to
Hit him again.
One more time.
I can do that. Okay.
Need the word. I have one left that needs a word here. Let's see. And I think I'm just going to grab.
Could have grabbed things that were already cut up, but I just had this junk mail come in and I wanted to do something with it. Otherwise, I'll just add it to the pile of things that need to be cut. So. All right. That should give us variety enough. Okay. Dawn having trouble with my thumb hurting tonight. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now I need a Tylenol. Yep.
Sorry.
Candy got them made now. She's inking them. She's doing seed packets and envelopes. All right. So here, let's go back here now.
All right.
And lay out my 6 seed packets.
I need to put a little piece of, because I put trim on a couple of them. I'm going to put a piece of lace or whatever. I'm just going to pull out of my jar, out of my bit bucket here. You guys know I graduated bit buckets, right? You guys see this? One of those giant Cheeto bins.
I keep the same one. I just add another one. It's just, so at this point, I don't even know how many bit buckets I have.
Oh, I have more, but those ones are organized. This one is like what sits next to the desk. You know, good old bit buckets.
I do know.
Oh, I have this. I haven't used this yet. It's really old, probably from the 60s or the 70s, but I haven't used any. It's got little blue spots on it. It's perfect. I hope. Unless it's too wide.
All right, so.
Yeah, it's too wide. Never mind. I don't like it.
I've got some
skinny one.
Look, some little teeny tiny rickrack.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Rickrack.
Little teeny
I
tiny.
like it.
Little teeny tiny rickrack.
I have a couple of those.
Several
I think I have one in orange.
Colors here that's hoping that some of them will work.
Or maybe a piece of this stuff that I just got from you. Because that matches.
That's good color.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
So you don't have to assembly line and decorate at the same time. I just am showing how to assembly line decorations.
If we were just assembly lining
the bag,
package, you could make you could make 50 of them quick and easy, and then go back and decorate, a few at a time, or however you want to do that. But
or just decorate them to suit. There's that rubber band I was missing. So I'm just going to cut off little bits here and there. See how it looks. This one's still kind of wide. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I like it. Kind of lost my
okay, so I think I'm going to start with the original things that were the ones on the envelope, which is what I originally thought, which originally gave you the idea. So I'm going to set those out here and see what they look like.
So I'm just cutting all these different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
And the ends different. Actually, kind of just at an angle, just so it looks random.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Now, sometimes.
Yeah, no. This one's folded.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to layer this, but I think that I'm just going to glue these down because this was my first inspiration to do this was these things off that piece of mail. So I'm just going to glue them down. Then I'll deal with the second layer.
Marjorie's too hangry to craft, I see. If you're new, note that we sometimes only see the bold print because that's what we're looking for.
If there's something you want us to see specifically, put it in all caps because it's easier for us to see. Tonight chat isn't going super fast because we're all busy. But sometimes chat flies and there's a lot of joking going on and a lot of conversation, and it's it can get right past us. We don't see it quickly enough. So yeah, if there's something you want us specifically to see, make sure you put it in caps, just because our eyes are drawn to the caps, and then we'll know, okay, we're supposed to read that for sure, because something else could be a message between you and somebody else in chat.
This is one of those glues as I was organizing, and I have 3 buckets of glue. This is one of those glues. It's Fabric Fusion.
Okay.
That I haven't used because I
haven't used it either.
Care for it as much.
Okay, I have not used it, so I don't even know. Isn't it to do fabric to fabric or fabric? Is it like Fabri-Tac where it's really fabric to anything?
It's like Fabri-Tac. It's Eileen's, from Tacky Glue brand.
I do have a small bottle of it.
Do you? I bought this in a variety pack of glues from Eileen's.
I should try it and then do something mass production just to use it up.
Yeah.
If I don't
I'm just trying to use it up because I know that I like the Fabri-Tac better, obviously. So I'm covering up my pretty little stamp here, but it looks better. It looks good. Not that the stamp wasn't working. It's just that's where that needs to go.
It did, but that's where the word needs to go.
The ribbon or the trim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever that thing is.
Extra little piece here.
So some of these have a little bit of white edge around them. I don't want that white to stick out bold and bright, so I'm just taking off the white edge with a little bit of ink. Okay, there we go. So they can look a little bit vintage there.
Okay, I'm going to look at yours now. Drink some of my coffee.
Okay, so I'm going to just put these down. These are the ones that inspired me off that piece of junk mail. So I'm just going to take these and glue them down on the front of each one of them, and then I'll think about what's going to be the next layers. But because that was the inspiration for the seed packets, I just want to put them down and use them. I don't want to not use them. So now I'm going to glue all of them at the same time so I can put the pin back in, not have to worry about it. In and out and in and out.
That.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think I'm done with these.
Nice. Ready to
Yeah,
roll out
I
another?
really like them.
I do too. They're very cute.
And no two are alike.
That's the best part.
It is the best part. I would go back in with a glitter gel pen or something and just touch up, or like Wink of Stella, which I don't own, but I know about it. And just maybe touch up the little butterflies on each one. Just a little scribble on each butterfly. But beyond that, I think those are done, unless I wanted to incorporate, if I was adding it to a journal and I wanted to incorporate an element that I was using, I might add a little, you know, some bling or yeah. But keeping them relatively flat. Really like them.
Nice.
All right. So how long did it take me to just make 7?
And decorate them.
And decorate. I made 10 actually.
We didn't start right at on time either.
Right. So. Okay, I'm going to go put these over here. Get them out of my way. I don't want them to get stuck together, so I want to spread them out. I don't know about that fabric glue.
So you don't really care for fabric fusion. Have any of the rest of you used fabric fusion, and do you like them? Hi, Laura. You're organizing your chaos. Oh, awesome. I'm so anxious to dig into that this week and organize this chaos.
All right. Now, for the last 3, I'm going to do what I was planning in the first place before I wait. I got to have them right side up. Just if you don't want to decorate them, you can, you could stop at this step after you mask, or you could go ahead and put, just grab some cut up bits of scrap paper and add it to, where did I put that? Add it to, where is it? There it is. Obviously, this one's not cut up. You can use little pieces. It's a great way to use your scraps. I wanted to use some of this. And I'm probably, it's coffee dyed. I'm just going to use my ruler. Okay. Just like that. Just kind of glue them down, and then when I'm ready to do other things to them as I'm putting them in wherever I'm going to use them, then I will add more. So but in the future, I won't use that large size paper. I'm going to
They all really like yours that you made.
Huh?
They all really like for the first batch that you made.
Oh, thank you guys.
Glynis really likes fabric fusion.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So Glynis really likes fabric fusion. Cheran doesn't like fabric fusion. I have it and I haven't tried it, so I'm going to try it.
I don't hate it. I just think it takes longer to dry, and so I don't know if it's working until
that's
an hour later, or whatever.
To dry, yeah.
Yeah. I really don't want to glue. I should be using a piece of wax paper here, but I am not. But alas, I am not.
Of course not.
I just decided, since I was doing the whole thing, I would just go ahead and use the glue stick. Of course, you could decorate the other side like I accidentally did the one time, but you don't have to do the side where the flap closes. There. So when I'm ready, I can just add more stuff to them.
All right. Okay, so let's see here.
Now, what do I have? Now I'm going to use these extra pieces from when I print something from Pinterest, it wants to kick out extra pages that'll just have like a couple little icons at the bottom. And so I end up with these pieces of paper that aren't completely clean anymore, but it's only if I print from my couch to the upstairs printer because I'm not up there paying attention. But so what I did was I sprayed them all. So they're, you know, like they all end up with these little icons on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I just sprayed them all, and now I'm going to make some bags with them. Guess I need to glue them all. The other day, my coffee pot overflowed. And as I was cleaning it up, I was like, what am I doing? So I went and grabbed scrapbook paper off my cart.
Like, why am I mopping this up with
a towel?
Cloth? Yeah.
Why am I wasting paper towels? Yeah.
Why am I wasting coffee?
Mm-hmm. So with these ones, I might get a little fancy here and break out a stencil.
Cool.
But let's get to this first. Well,
Debbie, who's stock? Debbie? So we might be an hour or two behind. Oh. I think because she said go online and check out their stock before you go, or you going to Seattle. So I assume she's talking about IKEA, because you can go online and look at all this stuff, and then you can look at the specific store you're going to see if they even have it in stock.
I was going to look online first. That was the plan.
Yeah, what I've found is that IKEA is very, very low on stock right now, and I've driven over to pick up a couple things and they don't have it. I just didn't even bother to look online the first time because I didn't realize how low they were in stock, and walked through the place and it was literally just empty of stuff. It was kind of crazy.
Wow. It must be because everybody is organizing, and they've spent the last year kind of cleaning and being locked up, and
they're bringing in less. They're producing less because of COVID. They've had, the same thing with the employees as everybody else, where they're cutting back or having people on alternate days, or they shut down some, factories for a while. And so they're just not shipping stock. They're just plain not shipping stock. It's kind of weird. Yeah. But I mean, you can always order it online.
Yeah. And have them ship it to the store.
Yeah.
Do they ship to your house?
I don't know. I think normally it comes to the store, but I was just thinking that it's possible that during COVID that they do, just to not bring one more person to the store, you know.
Right. I didn't, I was going to say I've looked in the past to see if they ship and they didn't,
but
but
lot
it's
of
possible that they do right now.
A lot of them have changed their procedures just since COVID, so never know.
Yeah. We don't. Hello. I think I'm going to use an oxide.
Portland IKEA has no tax because Oregon has no.
Yeah,
sales.
we'd be going to Portland. It's a couple hours away.
Yeah, that's way better than going to Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle is the Renton IKEA, and I think they actually ask for your ID at IKEA to know if they should charge you tax. It seems like
where you live.
I feel like that happened.
That's possible.
And I thought, well,
especially
that's
if you ordered
crappy.
online. But yeah.
If
otherwise, everybody would be going to Oregon, and the Washington IKEAs would die.
Right. Well, people don't want to drive that far. We really live in the middle between Oregon, or between Portland and Seattle. So
some of the Californians would go do that too, depending on where they are.
Well, so you can probably do it if you're paying cash, because they can't require your ID to make a purchase.
True.
You know.
Yep. Oops, I just dropped a flower. That's true. So cash might be a good option if you're going down there.
That's pretty. Woof.
Maribel, sorting lace is fun, isn't it? Hi, Lucy. Lucy could not get them to ship to a store, but they do ship to your home, at least in Canada. So that's interesting. So it might be during COVID that they won't ship to the store because they don't want you to go to the store. They'll just ship to your home. Interesting. I don't know. I'll find out. Debbie, I had the first batch of shelves sent to the house because of COVID, and it was over $100. So shipping was over $100.
Are you kidding?
For her first batch of shelves.
Oh my goodness. Shipping was?
Next set did a will call, and they brought it out to her car.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Julie says that where she is, they asked for your area code. And Lucy said it was.
Yeah, I think it's an area code.
Before COVID. Well, and maybe they only asked for the area code, not just to
borders.
Track, well, just for demographics to track where the sales are coming from.
But they charge sales tax if you have a Washington area
but maybe
code,
if you give them a 253 or 360 or whatever, you're going to end up with sales tax.
Well, I used to live in Oregon. I did have an old sales, but that would feel deceitful.
Yeah. Well, but if they're not asking for your whole phone number, just give them 206.
Yeah.
You know. All right. So I took some smaller pictures of flowers that I liked, and I just adhered them to this piece of paper. This is an end paper from a book, so it's really nice paper, but it was too white. I just wanted it looking a little more aged. And as these dry, then I'm going to put some ink over the top of them to age them as well. But so I just inked it to age it. And now, I should have lined those up so I could cut them apart. That was brilliant. Let's see. So then, because sometimes just the flower alone, especially out of a magazine, is kind of lacking. It kind of needs a background. And then it needs a good solid ink around,
Yeah,
around even.
a border.
But yeah, it just needs I do that sometimes when I make faux stamps out of them. I'll
Yeah, I always put a border
mount them on
underneath.
paper like this, and then cut out that paper with the faux stamp.
Always with a faux stamp for me. Like,
Okay.
I feel like they need a white edge.
That's
almost.
gotten a little large though. That's wow. I should have put that on the bottom and then the other one on top of that. That's way large. Woo, way larger than I anticipated.
Well, that one would be good on its own envelope.
Yes, it would. It definitely
I keep calling them envelopes. You know what I mean.
Seed packet.
Packet.
Yeah.
Seed packet.
I know what you mean.
Little trims would be cute. Oh.
Let's see.
That's Judy said that.
Little trims. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to put, those are just too big. Maybe this little, let's see if this orange one is too big. And this little red one down here.
I have to take her out. She is driving me crazy.
Oh, go.
I will be right
I totally
back.
forgot about that. Can't wait. I can't believe you waited so long. Poor thing.
Well, she was being quiet, and sometimes she just wants me to go stand there so she can eat.
Exactly.
She's got food. She wants me to stand over her and tell her it's okay.
Well, thank you. Lucy does the same thing. Thank you for telling me that it's not just my dog. Yeah, I have to give her some loves, and then I have to give her permission to go eat, and then I have to stand there. She just wants. She doesn't think she's a people. She wants to eat with us.
Chaos will not leave my side. That's just it. She's too loyal. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Is there such a thing as too loyal?
Maybe. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
So my purpose in doing this would be to cover up this, like where it says save 73%. Put another one of these, over here. But they are bigger than what I was thinking. So I have some options. I have some thoughts, but I just wanted to finish cutting these out while I'm doing them. But that red one is the smallest of the ones I just backed. So these would almost make nice little tuck spots on their own. They're just about that size. So let me get these cut out here. I can always ink them when I use them. But then I can get all this paper out of the way. Okay, yeah, those are going to be good for something. They're just too big for these packets. They would be great on tags, I think. And they're big enough to make perfect little corner tucks on their own, but still be small. Okay. All right, let me get rid of these scraps right here. So what I'm going to do then, let's see. Debbie's never been asked for ID or phone number in Oregon. We'll have to tell Cheran that. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to not forget to put my pin back in my bottle, which I already did because I haven't been gluing for a bit. Let's do that. This is a little drawer of faux stamps and real stamps. Faux stamps on the right. These are faux. They should be over here. Real stamps on the left. I'd see that they go underneath this divider thing, so they don't really stay where they're supposed to stay. So let's see what kind of floral or butterflies. Butterflies would work too. Okay, that's cute. That would work. So I've already got some little Paris stampings on it. Canceled postage. That would be super cute, but she's too big, just like those ones I just tried to use. Here's one that would be pretty. It's got a little rose on it. That's actually a forever stamp. Oh, here's one that I made with rose. Oh, perfect. Here's one with lavender. Here's a little one with daisies. Ah, those are perfect. Now we're going to layer a few of those kind of things. And I think I need to grab maybe some numbers, maybe some letters. Let's see. What's that? Hawaii? Nope, that's not. It says airmail. It just looks like Hawaiian flowers. Hi, Ivy. How are you? That one's pretty with bird and flowers. So let me pull, just make a little pile since I've got 6 of them to do and everyone's going to be a little bit different. Would kind of like with the theme of botanicals or gardens or flowers. So that's what I'm looking for, is that kind of thing. I've got a ton of stuff in the next drawer down too that is to be cut into these, but hasn't, I haven't cut the edges yet. They're all there ready to go. So if we don't have enough, we could also look in that one. Oh, this is pretty. Remember that love stamp? That's pretty with all the flowers. So that would work nicely. That's okay, Julie. I know you're working along, trying to knock out a bunch of mass production stuff, so that's all right. You know, some nights we feel more like just working, crafting. Other nights we feel more like chatting. So as long as we don't all feel like the same thing on the same night, then we'll have them both covered, right? All right, so I'm going to grab the bottom drawer of this because I think I see a couple. Oh, there's some that stick back in there. I thought that was a rose, and it's not. It's part of the flag. Oh, that's put this one back in. I also have, let's see, these are regular stamps, and these are going to be postmarks. They don't really have pictures on them, so that's okay. Okay, so in this one, this was actually a sheet of cardstock. Came out of some paper pad. On the other side is all these stamps. So I just go through and cut these out with my stamp scissors. There we go. Cut that in two. This, I think, came out of the 1-800-Flowers ad that they always send out to you. Cut that in two, and that little vase of flowers would be pretty on these. So would the other one, but and those could be, those are small. They could be mounted on this paper. Making seed packets tonight, Ivy. There's a little flower right there that would be pretty. Oh, here's, let's do this one. We can separate those two. Maybe I want to separate those with these scissors. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that one will work. Let's see what else. These are some really old checks. And I just cut these corners off because look at those great birds in the corner of those old checks. Do the stamp scissors around those and have some beautiful little bird faux stamps. Okay, here's another one. On the verge of being too big. Really need some very small, like literal stamp size on these. Dig down here a bit. Oh, look at this pretty little owl. Two of them. That's pretty. Ooh, lavender, but that's too big. That's Christmassy. Don't want Christmas flowers. Cactus flowers. That's nice. Sunflowers. There's a little pile of flowers right over here. Let's see if we can dig into it.
I'm back.
All right. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
So, ooh, that one's pretty too. Let's
see. Boy, I got that one crooked, didn't I?
Nobody'd notice but you. Nobody would notice but you. You know,
yeah. Well, I just opened it back up and look at, I even got the line straight. That's random. All right.
All right. Let's put this back in here. I can tell that drawer is full. I need to take that drawer out and just sit there and cut faux stamps out with my scissors, my stamp scissors. All right. So
doing all my folding first this time. This one has a tear, so what I'm going to do is make the top flap. Wait a minute. I can do the bottom flap, go over it. Okay. This is incidentally how you make bags also, if you don't cut the top off. If you don't cut the flap for the top.
Right.
In case anybody hadn't made that conclusion. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Sure. Whatever word you want.
All right.
Okay. Okay, dokie. Chaos come back up with you?
Yeah, she always does. She's glued to my side. She's
Where's
laying
Kitty?
behind my desk right now.
Where's Kitty?
She is probably on the bed.
Doing a little chilling by herself.
Yeah. Well, not really by herself. I mean, it's across the room.
Sure.
The bed in here.
Oh, in here. Okay.
I don't really need the bed in here.
Yeah. I thought you meant in your bedroom.
No, she's in this room still. Oh, no, I hear her. She is on the move.
Right.
And
hello.
Probably going to jump on me any second.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
All right. Now, let's see. What? Oh, that's the other side. Huh. I had it turned over the wrong side. Let's bring these guys back here. And see what we can layer here. All right, so this could be pretty on the rose with something else like that one, and then that one.
Julie, you need to eat something, it sounds like. Julie, I can show you how to do the assembly line with the decorating part. Well, I actually just did. Because I made all of those similar. If you want them individual, I'll show you in a minute. Let me do it with book pages, though, because it'll be easier to make it match. We'll just get out my scrap box and start adding whatever I pull out to the fronts of the book pages and go from there. Why are you crying, dog?
Oh,
Chaos. I think it could be Mayhem, and Chaos is keeping him from coming in here because she does that.
Yeah.
She does that in the hallway so he can't get into the bedroom at night if we're in there watching TV.
Right. How rude.
I don't know what is going on because she's right here.
Grab some
interesting
letters or words. I think I'm going to grab some words.
A 1,
Yeah. Oh boy, it's been so long.
You got
since
that right.
Don't take me back to Sesame Street. No, please don't do it. No, no, don't want to go there.
Dylan and I do that all the time.
That's not what you're watching during the day, is it?
No.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Yeah, it is kind of funny though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I want some words that are.
Oh, those are kind of pretty. Okay.
Could use that.
Hey, Ivy. We're mass making seed packets.
Hey, Margie, guess what I just found? The Scrabble tiles. Why does that always happen to me? So wrong, so wrong. Rubs, nope.
Ah. All right. There's 4. Let's see. They're all slightly different. I'm going to leave those ones plain because I don't know what I'm going to put on those ones.
Sure.
All right. So I think I actually am going to grab more book pages, and because I'm out of book pages now, all I have left are the handmade papers, but I'm going to save these for when I do the Asian journal when I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to tuck this in my little, I've got a bin that I've got all that stuff in. So.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've got the stuff that goes with that all in that bin, so I don't want to drag that out. Now I can do these ones.
I've got a bin that I've been collecting in for the Asian journal.
I think I'm going to leave this right here that goes up and down. You can see all the little fibers in here, and it feels like fabric almost.
Nice.
It's very cool paper. It's so beautiful in person. I when I saw the pictures of it online, when where she was selling it, I was like, oh, I'll just take a little bit of that black, and then I ended up buying all of it when I saw it in person. I could not believe how beautiful it was.
All right, I've got some random words here to be used up. So this first one is just kind of a trial to see.
Hey, Ivy, thank you so much for the bird applique in the last order that you got for everybody. That was so nice. I almost got it out to put on our seed packets today.
Too big. Too big. He's pretty. I think he's really pretty. I think he should go on the front of a journal. I want to see that. What with him? He's just I think the colors are just super pretty.
The bird?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's beautiful. I feel like it would be almost wasteful to put it on something that's going inside the journal in a pocket, you know?
Yeah.
It needs
I
to
thought it
be a
would be really
feature,
pretty
I
on
think.
I thought it'd be really pretty on the front. On the front of a journal, but you know.
Mm-hmm. And Gigi, did I mention how beautiful my Asian book is that you sent me? Oh, I love it so much. I almost am going to have a hard time cutting into it.
Yeah. I got another batch. I got another batch last night. We opened it at the unboxing.
Of Japanese ones?
They're the same Chinese ones. Let's see.
This paper is so fabric-like that it doesn't crease real sharp. It probably would if I ran a bone folder over it, but it doesn't crease like paper does. It is paper though. It's so nice. It just feels so good.
Oh, I left my pin off too long last time and it started to dry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Margie. Now I have them for next time, but just like the snaps, they won't be needed next time. That's true.
Come on. A 1. Got that one too, huh? A 2. A 3.
Okay. So I think I'm going to try to do, let's see. Just with that one. But I really like that.
All right. I have 2 paper fabric seed pockets here. Look how beautiful. I love this paper.
Oh, yeah.
Going over here. Okay, I'm going to grab those book pages now.
Not working for me. That is
I started keeping a variety of book pages and music paper, the whites, you know, next to my desk. I don't know if I have any more dictionary pages in here though. Oh, nope, there's some. Oh, it was some that I had used for something else. I wonder how these will work. I'm going to try some different sizes here. What are you doing in there? Yep. That'll work. kind of cold.
It is kind of chilly, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, the fabric flowers we made would be beautiful on these.
Yeah.
The scrap flowers that we made.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how 3D I want them until I know where they're going. So.
All right, I'm going to glue that down.
I went down and had a, I got this jar of pickled vegetables, you know, like the cauliflower and the carrots and the pickles and the, you know, peppers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a little bit spicy.
Mm-hmm.
I went down and had a big hunk of cauliflower out of there, and now I want more.
Yeah.
So good. The peppers are actually a little hot in there to just eat, but the rest of the stuff is good.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check your words, ladies, if you're using book pages. So once again, I'm making long folded tubes that I'm going to run to my paper cutter after I get several things made up. And I don't know, these are all a different size. So maybe these ones can go sideways. Or maybe I just get more dictionary pages. I don't want to waste all that. Pretty tyrants. I'll do one of them sideways, but I don't think this is a mass production because I'm not getting two at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's quite the same here if I don't use a big page.
Where did I just set those? There they are.
I'll do one of them though. All right, let me grab more dictionary pages. I didn't have any more left in there. Watch out. Talking to my animals.
Mm-hmm. A time to remember piano roll, a Chinese journal. If one has to note on it, go through that. The time to remember piano roll. Do you remember what kind of box it was in? It wasn't one of those. I mean, I'm sure you heard, Ivy, of the specific boxes that people wanted. But I'll write that down. Give me just a minute before. Actually, Ivy, can you message that to me so I have it written down? If I just write it on a note here, it's liable to get lost with all this supplies here. Yeah, just message me the time to remember paper roll, Chinese journal, or the Chinese book. We did have no, we did not craft anything last night. We did unboxing all night long. And we did have a point where StreamYard threw me out, knocked me out completely, and it took me a couple of minutes to get back in.
Why did StreamYard throw you out?
I don't know. It did it last week too. It's the only time I've ever been kicked out of StreamYard. I suspect it has to do with the storms, but
yeah, the weather.
Yeah.
Pleasant. That's the word at the top of this page. Pleasant. Maybe I'll use it. Get out of there. What are you doing? Kitty getting into stuff. You know.
Of course.
Do you hear? Making noises back there?
No, but if you divert your attention for a couple minutes, she will be sure to take advantage of that.
As long as I can keep her from jumping on the computer, because she does that.
Yeah.
And then kicks me off of Facebook or YouTube, and then I have to re-click it on it, or I can't figure out what she did.
Get back. That's funny.
You get out of there. Get off of stuff.
Uh-oh, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna need
glass clinking behind me. I had all these pretty glass dishes, you know. And I've had to redo a lot of things in my art room because I can't have her breaking stuff or knocking things off shelves just because that's what they do.
Right. Just because she can.
Right.
Yeah, Nettie was here for a while last night, Ivy. Today it was Ruby's birthday party, first birthday party. So she was just kind of in and out last night as she was preparing for the party.
So is Ruby 1, 2?
Yep, 1. 1-year-old Ruby. Figured that she'd probably be too wiped out after today to come tonight, but she was going to join in if she could or had the energy. Okay, I'm looking for a special word to go right there.
Last one.
Yeah, Ruby's a really pretty little name. Okay.
I always wanted to be a Ruby or a Scarlet with my hair. Yeah. Red hair. I don't know why my mom didn't name me Ruby or Scarlet. I'm gonna go cut these on my paper cut.
Was your hair red when you were a baby?
Oh my gosh, so red.
Wow.
I've posted pictures of me as a toddler.
Yeah, you did.
Ago,
yeah.
Sitting in the overalls on the steps of Grandma's house. With my bright red hair. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to the paper cutter. Judy, get down from there.
I think as soon as I glue this stuff down, I'm going to grab the Nuvo drops and play with them for a bit on these things. It's a good way to add some dimension without adding a lot of thickness, because sometimes you really don't want it to appear totally flat, but yet you don't want it really sticking out and taking up space in a journal. I'm not sure I like that big long phrase right there. but I don't know. We'll see.
So I've made 22 of these so far. This will make a whole lot more.
Yeah.
I've got that one odd. 6, 8,
Let's see here.
10, 12, 14, 16, 17 more. 39 of them ought to do. I think that's plenty.
Yeah, I think that ought to do.
This one was that short page, so the words are going sideways. And that is fine. And this one I'm going to make, it's going to be a little, maybe a little wider than it is tall, because it's a little book page. Oh, it's kind of square. It's a little bit square. You know, maybe if I just fold them back in the first place, because that's the way I want the flap to go, so I can see it to cut it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, I need to glue first. What am I doing?
Okay.
All right, then.
All right, then listen to me now. Paper. That does make me laugh.
Yeah, Bill and I do that all the time.
Really?
I love Sesame Street.
Oh.
That was probably the last time I watched kid shows. That and The Electric Company, which was too old for me when I watched it. I didn't watch cartoons much after those years.
Yeah.
I was raising my siblings instead.
Yeah.
Or watching them while my mom worked or felt sad. Oh no, the glue pen in my hair.
Oh.
It fell out of my mouth.
From your mouth to your hair.
My mouth.
At least you caught it. Didn't lose it somewhere on the floor and can't find it.
Yeah, my hair found it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good.
Couldn't have too much glue on it because, you know, your mouth had it. Unless you were holding the other end.
Oh, I wasn't holding the glue end. No.
Okay.
That would be gross. I don't want that in my mouth.
Yeah. Art glitter, glue your mouth together.
Ugh. There was a girl, and I did not read the story, but apparently another one followed her recently. So now there's 2 girls at least. Something from TikTok.
The Gorilla Glue?
The Gorilla Glue, yeah. I don't know why she did it, though.
It's so ridiculous. And there was a guy that did it.
Why did they do it? Did you read the article?
I don't. I read one about the one girl, and she had Gorilla Glue in her hair for a month. I mean, she had.
I don't understand why you
ran out of her product, so she thought that would hold it because she had you know, real black hair, so it's real textured and needs a strong product, and she ran out of her product, so she used Gorilla Glue, and a month later her hair was still Gorilla Glued to her scalp.
That is ridiculous.
So there was a plastic surgeon in LA.
Have it removed.
There was a plastic surgeon in LA that offered to surgically remove it. I don't know if that meant removing all her hair or.
Well, her hair looked pretty short in the pictures, but I don't know.
Well, I think that's like it was flicked against her head. I don't know.
Crazy. Yeah. Don't put Gorilla Glue in your hair, ladies. And no art glitter glue in your mouth.
Oh my gosh. Or your hair.
Or your hair. Yeah. Let's just not put glue in on any part of our body. We can help it.
Yeah, let's just use glue on our paper and fabric and stuff like that.
on art and craft projects. That's it.
Where it's supposed to be. Craft and art projects. I love it.
And maybe some torn vinyl in the kitchen or whatever household repair you need to make.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so if I cut all these all at once, then maybe I can just clean up my paper pile once and become more efficient.
All right, I need a word for this one.
Let's fold. Now I don't need the sweater.
Let's see here.
I'm going to catch up on some comments while I do this. I'm going to try at least.
Patty Pocket Stain. I don't know what Patty Pocket Stain is.
What?
Hang on, let's see. Let me go back here. Margie had a cat that had extra toes named Ruby. She came with the name Aruba, but they shortened it to Ruby.
How many did you do, Julie?
And Ivy asked, have I ever used Patty Pocket Stain? No, tell me about it, Ivy. I don't even know what it is.
I saw it in a video, actually.
Julie made an expandable envelope thingy from some toilet rolls that she learned from G. Kerr this morning watching video.
That's fun. I've been trying to feel good enough to have my head in the game lately, just with everything. Just so you all know, I'm getting there, but it's slower than I wanted it to be.
Healing, that's the thing, is healing has its own schedule. It doesn't care what we think or what we want.
Well, I have great expectations for myself here.
I know. So. Lucy used to put white glue on her forehead to glue her bangs down when she was a teenager, when her bangs were cut too short. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Julie. I mean, Lucy,
I love it.
You have pictures?
Well, I know, like if you're doing drag makeup, you use a glue stick to glue your eyebrows down, just a regular glue stick, so that you can draw on new ones above it. Because men's eyebrows are lower than women's.
Yep.
Plus, they have to have that surprised look on their face, Yeah. That, the arched eyebrow.
Yes, that entertaining.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't know of any glue on faces.
Makes the Patty Pocket. Love Patty Pockets. Patty Pockets Stain by Patricia Viramontes.
I have seen it, and I think it's very similar to when I use Old English. Paper stain, right? Comes in different shades. Who did I see using it? Could
Patricia
it have been?
Would have been Patricia Viramontes?
No, I don't want. I don't know who that is. Shabby Dabby Doodah.
Oh yeah,
she first got him. Yeah,
kind of the same.
Like the gal sent him to her.
Yeah, she's kind of this part of that same group.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, I can do half at a time, right?
think I've got
Ivy said it is sort of like
stained.
my
yeah.
Old English that I use. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a secret. I mixed Old English with, sorry, I'm leaning into my phone here.
It's okay.
To reach this. I mixed Old English with glue, with white glue. And it's just Mod Podge. And I sealed a few things with it, and I really, really like the way it looks.
Well, you know, go ahead.
The robot.
Yeah. There are times that I'll take a color, a paint, or ink or something, and mix it in with a gesso or one of those other mediums.
Yeah, to tint it.
Yeah. So why not just add Old English? Because it gives a really cool look for sure. I hadn't thought about that. That's
and if you're going to seal it anyway, you might as well seal it with a tinted, if you want to age it. And that's kind of what I was thinking. What's that?
Use the sealer, the Old English, to tint the medium.
Yeah.
Good idea.
There's 2. Garbage off to the side here. So glue.
Well, I guess I need to do that one first.
What's that?
I grabbed the word to put it down because I had just set the layers there, and I liked them, so I grabbed the word to put it down and went, oh, well, I have to glue the layers down first because the word's the last thing.
Oh, yeah. Kind of important, unless you're going to make a cluster. And by the way, ladies, you could put a cluster on these and they'd be done.
Sure.
If, like Julie, you were saying that takes the longest. Well, if you have clusters made up already, that wouldn't take the longest. You could just, slap a cluster on there, or a piece of scrap paper and a cluster.
And basically what I'm doing is building a small cluster on them.
Right. That's all we do with everything is build clusters on it.
Yep.
If we put more than 3 items or 2 items on there.
Right.
Maybe that's a good way to look at clusters. Just, imagining it with whatever it's going to go on removed.
Right.
Like you're decorating an invisible envelope or an invisible tag. Are you cutting your corners, or are you folding them the other way and trimming them out with
what do you mean?
like?
What do you mean?
Like you did the seed packets in your video? How are you doing your corners? Oh, yeah, like a library pocket.
This is, I just used my corner rounder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's quick and easy. Let's see. I think I want some long thing. Oh, whoops. I am spewing Fabri-Tac everywhere here.
Oh, no.
I don't have anything left to need to use it on.
You're gonna have to find some fabric then, huh?
Gonna
have to find something to glue real quick.
Yeah. How about some of this rickrack?
Okay. If it's the teeny tiny stuff, you're gonna have Fabri-Tac on both sides of it because it's hard to get a straight, thin line. If it's globby, you're gonna have to find something wider than that.
It's actually globby and way thick. So I put it down and didn't even spread. The glob just ran along with the bottle. So I really do need to thin it out. There's not that much left in the bottle. There's, maybe a sixth of the bottle left, and I really need to put some acetone in, and I forget about it until we're here to use it. Just that last bit is just so thick.
I met a bottle like that. That's every time I open it, it just volcanoes and. So that's why I've been using other different glue tonight, because I want to make sure that I have a lot of things in front of me to use it on.
Right.
When I open it.
Right. I put down some burlap and some fabric, so.
All right, I'm gonna glue these now. We'll do this. Making sure they're right side up and I don't cut the thumb hole upside down. Yeah.
Sorry for the crunching in your ear.
Oh, you're fine. I'm using my punch anyway.
I'll crunch, you punch. Same time.
Teamwork, teamwork. Everybody, everywhere.
Oh boy.
I only know that one because my kids. It's from Barney. I don't know if you ever had a kid watching Barney. I think yours is too old.
Nope. Barney came out when he was little.
It was terrible. I just want to say it was awful.
Purple, yes.
I knew every Barney song, and
yep, me too. And I've worked really hard to forget them. I'm trying.
My kids also had a Barney bedroom.
Oh no. That's awful.
It was. It was awful.
All right, let's see.
Down to the Barney toy box.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You really went all out on that one.
Curtains and, well, that's what they wanted. Or I don't know, maybe I forced it on him. He was innocent. No, it is what they wanted. That's what they watched. They wanted to watch the same Barney VHS tapes over and over again. Barney's still around.
Oh, gall. I'm so sorry for young parents. But then we lived through it. They can too, right?
Wait, Glennis said she'll take Barney over Elmo. I love Elmo.
Pretty Patty is Patty, Patricia Viramontes, right? Let's see.
Oh, is that hers?
Let's see. Julie, yes, you can share G-Cur's link in the group. Don't put it on here. Put it in the group where people can see what it is that you're making. So Gail uses it. Tina uses it. It only comes in one color. It's like a watered down Mod Podge with a vintage stain, only better. It's great stuff. Have to order more of it. Sorry, Julie, that I was so slow in looking up. Pretty Patty. I'm gonna have to check that out.
How am I missing this conversation?
Take Barney over Elmo? Oh no, I don't. I'm not sure. I would rather turn the TV off altogether.
Marabella loves Barney. Ivy hates kid shows.
Candy. I hated Barney.
Yeah.
I told the kids we couldn't get it on our TV.
Well, we had
creative.
the mistake of having VHS tapes with Barney.
Oh man.
So
you don't have to buy the Barney VHS.
Well, Grandma did it.
Oh.
I think some of them were us, but then Grandma bought more.
Right.
You know.
Somebody needs to give
Sometimes
Grandma
you don't
the
get
list.
to choose.
Sometimes somebody needs to give Grandma the list of approved gifts.
When I was a karaoke host, I used to tell people, because people always wanted to sing Mickey. Do you remember the song Mickey?
Oh my gosh, yes.
They overplayed it. Okay. Well, I used to tell people, I'm sorry, I don't have that because it was one of those songs that, we knew that they were not going to
be good.
It wouldn't be fun to listen to. And that was the one song I would say, oh, sorry, I don't have that one.
And then what would they go to? Was there
I don't know.
Was there another, or was it just whatever for whoever?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because, or Achy Breaky Heart.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
All day, honestly, more than one person would request it.
Really?
And the rest of the room would be like, no, when it started,
Yeah.
Just because that was also overplayed. Way overplayed.
Yep. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
Oh, no.
I think I understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
Ivy said, it's not pretty, Patty. She was telling you that your seed packets were pretty.
Oh, thank you, Ivy.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That reminds me of Barbarella. I say pretties all the time from Barbarella.
That was the best. Yeah, that was the best laugh all night. Barbarella, like on Mysticata. That Barbarella?
No. Oh my God. No. The Jane Fonda movie.
Oh, I don't even remember that. I know which one. I can see. I can picture the poster for it.
It was pretty racy for its time. She was pretty much a space slut.
Yeah, but I don't remember the movie at all. I'd watch a movie and then I'm on to the next one. I just don't remember.
That one has the cult following. So I actually used to own it and I loaned it to a friend because I own all of them that have that, sort of like everybody needs to see it once in their life,
I didn't buy movies and I wasn't part of the cult following of any of those or even Rocky Horror Picture Show or I
have all those crazy things.
I saw them, but I wasn't part of the, oh my gosh, we got to go see it every Saturday night or something.
No, I it was more to have it in my collection. And because it was hard to find back when.
Oh, it's funny. Hey, Candy, you hated Achy Breaky Heart? Don't tell my heart, my achy
breaky
me
too. Me too.
Very corny. Very corny.
So I think I have a short one here with the other.
What do you think about adding a little teeny tiny rickrack on here?
What's that?
What do you think about adding teeny tiny rickrack on here?
Oh, it's so cute. I have that color of teeny tiny rickrack too.
Yeah. I think I need to.
I send you that?
Nope. I picked this up at an estate sale the other day. Part of what I unboxed last night and showed. This is just one that wasn't a full packet. It's just some leftovers wound around a card. So but I need to play with some Nuvo drops. That's what I need to do.
Glennis says she has all the killer tomato videos, and I don't know what that is. I don't.
All right,
Oh
Glennis.
my gosh.
Glennis does zombies too. And
I
Walking
don't
Dead.
really do zombies. I don't do anything scary. I
Yeah.
loved Barbarella because of the costumes.
Mm,
But I was a costume designer forever, and that was
Right.
always stuff I liked and looked for was, silly stuff like that.
mhm.
I'm going to ink this, and I think that's going on there. That's a picture of colorful mushrooms and flowers
Oh,
from,
cool.
I don't remember what it is. Maybe I have a longer, skinnier one. They're all different
Let's see.
shapes. There we go. That's the one. So I'm going to ink that and throw that on there, I think. It's been sitting. This has been floating around my art room, my craft room forever and ever. And I keep putting it in the front and putting it in the front. So I'm going to finally use it today. That's what I'm
What
going
do
to
you
do.
think about this seam binding? Or yeah, that's just a seam binding right here.
Show me, show me. Oh, that's cute with that.
Is it?
Is that seam binding?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen plaid seam binding.
I know. It's kind of like a gingham.
Is it a cotton?
Yep, it's like a gingham, and I have a little tiny piece of leftover red too that was in this.
Glennis, I will look up the
Red
Killer
light.
Tomato movies because now I have to know. Is it like the Blob?
Yeah,
What year were they made?
Either that or I could do this teeny tiny. No, I like that one. That adds some. Well, maybe. What if I tied a tiny little bow? Wouldn't be that tiny. Maybe I could make it tiny. Maybe I could make it tiny with that seam binding and put the bow right there instead of just put the seam binding across. I'm going to try that.
Is that your phone or mine?
Yep, that's mine. Got
Okay.
a picture of what they're working on so we can show it.
Cool.
Oh, that might be cute. That might be cute. All right, let's see if this works.
Like I want to. I'm just going to put it on there. Just doing it.
Yep.
Oh, but with the lid off. It'll probably go in and end up in a nature journal because it's got the mushrooms on it. Oh, this is a great way to use your stickers too, ladies. I was going to say that earlier. Stickers that maybe you don't use anymore. Just start throwing them on bags and seed packets and envelopes,
What do you think of that?
Mass making. Let me see. I'm waiting on the leg. Oh, that's super cute. Now it would depend on what kind of how you're going to use it. Is it fat? It looks fat.
Not terribly. And not terribly. I mean, it's obviously raised, but it's not terribly flat and fat and can be flattened even more.
Ivy, what do you mean you sound so ignorant on text? I don't.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh, are you saying with a misspell or something?
He likes that. Oh, autocorrect gets me every time.
Oh, me too. Seriously. My mouth gets me too. Technically.
I texted Candy and I used the words might be and I spoke it and autocorrect wrote mighty beer.
Because we all needed a mighty beer.
Yeah, I'm all in.
That's silly.
I know.
So I think what I'll do stays on, or just this.
All right, now let's get this Fabri-Tac And
look at that. Cute, cute. How simple. Now, if I want to add more to it later, I can, but for now, it's simple and whatever. And it looks like a seed packet.
yeah, it was the best autocorrect ever. Oh, thanks, Maribel. You like this yellow one? I'm not normally a yellow person, but I really like this one.
I like it when it borders on gold, you know.
And the daisies, and then this ribbon. Not something I would normally even go to, but I'm really liking the way it's looking.
White daisies are my favorite, but I do use a lot of mustardy yellow, and because it's like gold, you know.
Right. Well,
this is also a great way to use game cards. Like if you're going to use Yahtzee pads or bingo cards, or it's a great way to dress the front of it up if you use scrapbook paper and then maybe add a game card and add a flower. I do have these bingo cards that I'm probably not going to use today because I need to print off some that aren't cut, but they would be perfect on the front of these. I would like them. We do have a whole bunch of stuff over here, though.
So I put some Fabri-Tac on the back of this, and then I'm smashing it pretty flat as it adheres. And then what I'm going to do is just put a dot of Fabri-Tac on the back of the loop here, just so it'll stick to the one on the bottom, which will also help keep it down, not be great big space hog thick kind of stuff. Here we go.
Cute ribbon.
That is cute. Okay. Now let's see. I got 4 more.
Or a simple flower.
Little embellishment. Where are the other? Here we go. All right. So 2 of them have burlap, and 2 of them have purple flowers. Oh, 2 of them have burlap. 2 of them have lace fabric underneath it. So let me think here. Maybe I don't need any ribbon on those because they have the burlap and the lace fabric. Maybe I just need to get some Nuvo.
Any sort of floral scrapbook paper would be cute too, just as a base on it. Or, hey, you know in the scrapbook paper packs, how they have these things? They're like cards that'll have words on them, and they're all in a 12 by 12 sheet, and you have to cut them apart. That's a great way to use that.
Or you can use that to make tags to stick inside, to write on the back.
That's absolutely right.
Journal card. Okay, let's see.
But a longer, skinnier one. Let's see. I mean, that's great.
I'm going to have a place to set these where they can dry if I put some Nuvo on them, untouched until tomorrow. So that should work up there. All right. I do have a couple purple. Oh, these are stickles. Okay. Well, that's okay. Some purple stickles.
Napkins would be good on these, like flowered napkins or tissue paper over the top. This is wrapping paper, but
we do like
a lot of the napkins floral, so that would be a great way to use those. Oh, and I also pulled this out thinking this was an offcut from, you know, our magazine with the scrapbook paper in it.
Oh, right.
That we collaged in. That would be a great way to use these too. The pieces that you pull off that have all the different, I mean, because see, I could do that. And where'd my flower go? And that, and almost be done with it after it's inked and whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Got this pretty color of Nuvo crystal drops called Duck Egg Blue.
Oh, I bet it's pretty.
It is. And then this other one's called Blue Babe, and it's just ever so slightly darker. And they have these drops called stone drops. And when you put the stone drops down, when they dry, they have like little tiny bits of sand, and that rises to the top. So then when it dries, you can see the texture of it, and it looks like a stone, like a rock.
I've seen stone drops advertised, but I wondered how they looked.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
Here, I can show you this, and you can probably, let's see. I can't see over there. Let me wait till it comes up on YouTube. See if you can see the texture.
She's on the computer. Oh, you little stinker. I'll have to wait till. Will you take a picture of it and stick it on Facebook after?
Hang on. Let me.
Because I can't really. It's blurry.
Yeah, I know it's blurry. I'm trying to figure out.
Thought it was me.
Where. Not you. I'm trying to figure out if I need to get closer to the camera or farther away from the camera.
I'm just pulling out some little pieces of scrapbook paper here so I can do all of them a little bit different.
Okay, look.
Okay.
On YouTube. I'll give it a second. It's hard to hold it still. And so it goes blurry and then it comes back.
Yeah, it's still hard to tell. I look forward to seeing it online. Mm-hmm. I thought they were just like a super opaque matte, and that's why they called them stone drops.
No, it has texture. It looks like a rock, like a stone.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And they come in, I don't know, half a dozen colors. So they look. I like my duck egg too, Ivy. So pretty. I hope that next order arrives in the next couple of days. I'd like it here by this next weekend sale. It's a huge order.
I'm requiring myself smaller pieces here. Chaos, why are you eating trash? Get out of stuff. Get out of stuff. No. Got into my trash bag because I was sorting paper today.
Yeah, the blue one shows better, but each one of these is a different kind of drop, and that one right there is the only one that's a stone drop. However, let's see, and that might, oh yeah, that's the only stone I got, and I only got one. It's chalk white. Because I wanted to try it before I got a whole bunch to see if we liked it. But I did get some more colors of stone drops in the next order. So there's a few coming, but yeah, isn't that one pretty? It's like Caribbean ocean water. That's super pretty. That's this one right here. I like this one. So, all right, let's take a look over here. I only have a few right
No. Sorry, not you. The cat has jumped up on the keyboard 3 times.
I knew it.
She's in trouble right now. She keeps jumping across it, and now it's swirling.
Yeah.
So I can't see.
I knew it was her, not me.
Sorry.
That's okay. Totally okay. How about platinum on that one? This one. Let's see.
I'm gonna refresh in
okay. Oh yeah. If we refresh on YouTube, we found that if we refresh every hour to hour and a half, it really, really does make a difference in the lag. So I always try to remember it during the sales, but otherwise I never think about it.
Okay, I'm back.
All
Are you
right.
unscrewing your duck egg blue or whatever it is?
No. This is.
You have the blue in one hand and another one in the other, right?
I have a lavender dream. I have lavender dream, and so it's a really light lavender, but it dries translucent, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna grab a.
I was just wondering if I had a lag anymore.
Yeah. And I'm just going to play.
I did not ink these. I have been bad. I usually crave inking. But I did not ink these. It's just dawned on me.
That's interesting.
So I'm just gonna. I took these pieces. Cat. Oh my gosh.
What did she knock over?
What that was?
You what?
A whole cigar box full of tickets.
Oh no.
All cut out, oh my goodness. Bad. She thinks she can climb on anything.
Yeah, because now you have to pick them up. Not like you can say, all right, get down there and pick them up, Missy.
What's that?
It's not like you can say, get down there and pick them up, Missy. So
yeah,
frustrating because now you have to pick them up.
No.
Exactly.
You quit jumping on stuff. Been on the keyboard umpteen time. You little stinker. It'll never be the same.
So let me show you guys.
All over inside of my
oh man.
In here that's got it's hard to explain, but they're all over inside it, and it's got stuff standing straight up in it.
Let me get.
Oh my goodness! Look what you did! Look, dropped them in the trash.
So see these little drops? This is Lavender Dream, and it dries translucent. So I put them at the ends of the phrase, like they're tacking it on, like brads. I put them down here on the lace piece. Maybe you can see those three. What I did, and I did the corners a little bit up there, but what I really did like about the Nuvo drops is when you put them down, they're self-leveling. So they, even if you pull it up to a tip, they relax and they make a perfect drop, and they don't just flatten out like a lot of the glitter ones just flatten out to nothing because the weight of the glitter just pulls them down. But it's like they're super lightweight and fluffy, but they're self-leveling. So they're really, I like them a lot. They're easy to use and they're fun to use. I could just draw over the whole entire picture with them because they're just fun to use. Oh.
Sorry. Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Everywhere. Okay.
Uh-oh, I just stuck my finger in that drop. Oh, what a dork.
Are you?
You know, the don't put your finger in the dot. And there I'd go. All right, I should stop right there. Let it dry. We'll see what we get tomorrow. All right, there's one up there to dry. So let's see. I do like these two. What is this? This one's called Saddlebags. I'll bet Saddlebags.
That's a terrible name.
Oh, no, it's a great
Cis
name.
woman with saddlebags.
That awesome, creamy, worn-in leather of saddlebags. That's funny.
No rhyme or reason here. I'm just throwing them on here all willy-nilly, and then I'll pull out another element and go through them all and do it again. Willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly. Little Willy won't go home. But you can't push Willy round. Willy won't go. Oh,
I
my
don't know
goodness.
that song.
Are you serious? I was sure you would.
I'm
Try
serious.
telling everybody, but won't go. Little Willy won't go home. It's a real song, like a, when was
From
it?
the
When was
60s?
it? The 80s, 70s, or no, it was the 80s. It was the 80s.
Really?
Yeah,
And I don't know it?
Yeah, that's not right.
It's pretty odd.
That is pretty odd.
Just slapping these on here. It's a
but Margie knows
oh my gosh, chevron pattern, but it's worn wood.
Oh, yeah.
And teal paint.
Margie, you know Little Willy? Little Willy won't. Yeah, cats have to be the center of attention no matter how they have to get it.
Well, I can't believe how many times she just ran across the keyboard, and then she has to go up on my shelf that goes all the way up to the bend in the ceiling, like where it starts to turn, and jumps in this 1-inch space, and that's why she knocked it off, because there's no room up there for her. I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
So
she's doing up there if there's no room up there for her. She has no business being up there. Uh-oh. We just lost Cheran, but she'll be back.
It's really mean of me to put that in her way.
It was a temporary flash. We lost you for a second.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh.
You went black. Yeah, you're back.
It's probably because she keeps jumping on the keyboard. Stinker.
Margie, do you know Little Willy?
Who does it?
I gotta know if you do. Gosh, I'm probably gonna have to look it up. I can't think of who it is, so maybe it's a one-hit wonder.
It doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Yeah. It's a child of the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was born in 72, but you know what
I mean.
Hi,
Margot.
Hey, Margot.
Margot came into the group through Dawn. She lives in Arizona too. Glad you're here. Dawn knows that song. See, it's by Sweet, and it was released in 72.
I don't even know who Sweet is. It was
released
in 72. Is that what you said?
Wonder. Candy looked it up, and it's by Sweet, and it's called Little Willy, and it was released in 72.
Huh.
Candy, do you know that song? Dawn remembers that song. She's my age. Oh, that's funny. I am good at Name That Tune. You know why?
I am too, usually, as an ex-karaoke host.
I love music, and I started playing the piano when I was 5. And so most of the music that I started playing that we had in the house was from the 50s and the 40s and the 30s and the 20s. So I grew up on that old stuff. And then as I grew up and got more music, then I got from the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, so being a musician and a music major, yeah, music was like a part of everything in my life. So, um, yeah, if there was a game show, name that tune, and sometimes the first note that comes on the radio, I can tell you what song it is. Sometimes I can't. It goes a whole phrase, and I'm like, "What the heck is that?" But I do like that. I do like that game.
And I grew up with my dad having a country band.
Candy knows it.
I don't listen to country music
old,
now.
I mean, it is old. It's from the 70s.
But we have similar music interests, and we've both lived a life in music, and I love that.
It's stuck in my head. Little Willie won't go home.
I know that tune, but it's a tune used in other ways too.
You can't push Willie round, Willie won't go. Okay, all of you who have never heard it, you have to later go look up Little Willie by Sweet and listen to it, and you will laugh. Oh, wow, really? They're doing Name That Tune? Oh,
yeah, they're
nice.
doing that.
Oh, cool. That's a game show I'd like to go on. That and the Newlywed Game. Doug and I always had that one down. We always got every question right, but we never won anything. Pretty bad. Uh-oh, Cheran froze on YouTube.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, just on YouTube. It'll come back. Give it a second. It'll come. That happened to me a couple times last night.
I'm just reading comments for a second here.
That's okay.
Anyway.
Any new comments? Read them out loud.
It's amongst themselves.
Oh, okay.
It's laughing at each other, and yeah.
I
would have to scroll up context. Yeah. So this is vintage wallpaper I'm using here.
Now my chat won't move. Come on.
Uh-oh. And here I have, let's see.
Oh, goodness.
Tearing it.
Maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's my device.
Uh-oh. I think this one.
Last week, Lucy caught her kitten walking on top of the curtain rod.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, mine crawls up in my closet and crawls across the clothing rod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Ivy. And Candy, I missed where you said you weren't feeling well.
Good night, Ivy. I hope you feel better soon.
Funny, Margie remembers hearing it in high school and she graduated in 72. Margot's painting her bathroom. Oh.
Julie, I'm decorating the flap side.
Candy.
Where it might get glued down to the inside of a book or something.
Before Candy leaves, I just got to Candy, are you still here?
Candy, are you leaving?
Yeah, she's not feeling great. She just needs to go get some good
Candy,
sleep.
I hope you feel better soon.
But Candy, if you're still here, are you still here? Are you still here? Ivy's still here. Oh, I thought Ivy said good night. So I was saying, I hope
that's
I
what I
said
thought too.
And then Candy said, Candy's still here. Candy, last night, when we got off, I went out to find my cast iron, big round, or not, it's not round, it's oval pot that we were talking about. I went through the whole kitchen 3 times and couldn't find it. I knew right where it was supposed to be, and it wasn't there. So then I went out to the garage looking out there. Couldn't find it. I came back in, and looked through the whole kitchen again, and it was right where it was supposed to be. Something to be said for what, by then it was 2:30 in the morning. Anyway, I went down and I got a couple of roasts out of the freezer, a couple of small roasts out of the freezer, and put them in there, a little water on the bottom, put it on 250, let it cook all night. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, we had the most delicious roast beef sandwiches with cheese melted on them. It was yummy. I've never done a roast like that, just left it in 250 just overnight. I didn't go to bed till 3. I went to sleep at 4, got up at 5. It was ridiculous. So I didn't get much sleep last night. So hopefully sleep better tonight. But yeah, just wanted to say thanks, because it was Candy's idea to put the roast in all night, so then we'd have some food today. That's why I did it, and it worked, and it was awesome. So thanks, Candy.
I did a roast the night before last, a Santa Maria style roast, and Bill is currently making tacos with it.
Nice.
I made it. I usually make big batches of food up ahead of time, because if I'm going to stand in the kitchen right now,
right,
I'm going to do more than a serving or two.
Right. How do you do Santa Maria style?
For a couple days. It's already pre-seasoned like that. I've been cheating and buying them pre-seasoned like that, and it's Santa Maria style.
Yeah.
So it's got like peppers, and it's marinated in
nice.
You know how they come in with the
sure,
brine or the goo all over them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what this is, and it's garlic and peppers and onions. There's not a lot of salt in it. You can salt it yourself, but what I do is I just stick it in the crock pot really low all day, and then we shred it with a fork and put it in tortillas, like the corn and flour ones that are mixed together, that taste like street tacos, like homemade tortillas. Right. Shredded with cilantro and onion and a squeeze of lime and maybe some shredded cabbage. So good. Doesn't even need cheese.
Great. So we got plenty of meat left. And so tacos sounds really like a
you can do street tacos, like shredded street tacos with it.
Okay, Candy, good night. Get some good rest. And thanks for
good night, Candy.
Thanks for the tip on the roast, because it turned out great, just like you said. And we enjoyed it. All right. So here, this one, I just put some, what did I put on it? I put golds, one shade of gold Nouveau on this one. Turned that one into like a frame around the roses, and then just the corners on the small ones. So put that one up there to dry. All right. Now let's see. I really want to. This bright blue would be great, but it doesn't go with any of these. But I just love that color. The duck egg blue is pretty.
I'm hungry now. I need more of that pickled cauliflower.
Oh, that sounds good. This is antique rose. That one's really super pretty. And copper penny.
I have that one.
Yeah. Those are the first two Nouveaux I ever got.
Yeah, antique rose. That was the first one I bought too. I think we got that at the same time, because they had them on sale for those great big bottles when we were buying our Nouveau moves.
I think we did. Okay, let's see here. So what are you doing now? You made like a 5,500 pockets? And so you're just gluing them together and then just leaving them as pockets to use later?
So I folded them all at the same time, and now I'm trimming them all. So I've got all my paper garbage at the same time here. Okay. And then I can swoop it all off at once. I actually used little bits of scrapbook paper for the last, and all I did was lay it out. That way I can just choose a color, or a style.
Sure.
And I just glued hunks of scrapbook paper to them. And this is wallpaper. Just, going through that one I decorated. just so that I have them handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Julie lost a pin.
What?
Julie lost the pin for her glue. I hate when that happens. I'm going to have to stick a pin down in this. Oh, it's gotten kind of dry. That's too big. Let's see here. Yep, sometimes if you leave the cap off the Nuvo for too long, it does the same thing. Kind of
Even
dries.
if you have the cap on, you have to put a pin in it once in a while.
And then, yeah, exactly. Okay.
I'm going to be done making these pretty quick here because I am sick of making them.
Well, now at this point, I'm just playing. They're done, but I'm just playing with Nuvo drops on them. So I'm just adding dimension and texture.
I don't want to decorate them too far because I don't know how I'm going to be using them.
Right.
So a few of them are fine, but I don't want to have to make a book just for them to go in. Right. I'd rather do it the other way around.
Well, because
just one seed packet, I'm going to make a whole journal.
Really? Because I was using pages from About Plants.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that I wanted to just decorate them with plants, so yeah.
And I was focused on more trying to just use up some scraps and
honestly, the thing about I think the thing about plants is you can put a plant embellishment in any journal, you know, a flower or botanical or something. It doesn't have to be a particular theme. So a flower will always complement anything. So I guess that's why I always feel safe just doing flowers, because not that I always do them, but if I'm doing something I don't know what it's going to be used for, it just feels safe to do flowers because they really go with everything. But if I do it Japanese or Asian in general, then it's really going to need to go with the Asian journal. Hmm.
39 of these.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Well, you should have pockets for a while.
Huh?
You should have pockets for a while. I think that's good.
I may never have to make them again, actually.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to have to put these in everything multiple times.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you could put 2 or 3 in a journal, one in each signature.
Oh yeah, it would be easy to do that. Because there's so many different ways we can use them.
What? Yeah. But if they're decorated differently, they'd look different anyway, no matter if they're the same thing. So one in each signature.
I could probably get away with more than one in each signature if I'm loading pockets up and I'm, if I'm stuffing these into pockets, or if I am using them as a side tuck, or paper clipping them to the side, or gluing it down, or you could glue down 3 sides of it and have it be a tuck plus be a hidden pocket. That would be fun.
Yeah.
If you do it the other way around.
Margie, congratulations on making 4 seed packets tonight.
Yay!
Judy,
Thanks for
pokes.
being here, guys.
Plant pokes would be cute.
Pokes. Yeah.
What are plant pokes?
Like to label your plants, right?
I don't know.
You have to seal them, but
I don't know if that's what.
Or to give as a gift. If you're giving a gift as a plant or flowers, kind of like a card.
Julie's decided to just make all the rest she put aside and decorate when she wants some. Yep.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, I think it's a great way to just put the base down
and deviate with Ford. Paper. Pretty. Deviate with Ford. Crap. Decorate with.
What?
She said it auto-corrected her. She said you should make a few with the Asian book paper. I've got a book right here, Japanese book. It's written in Japanese, and you should make a few with that and decorate with flowers. But it said and deviate with Ford. I love it. Decorate with flowers, especially some Asian flowers. That would be cool. Julie folded 23. Made 13, then cut out flour and didn't want to decorate. So now she's finishing making the rest with no pressure this time. Good for you. Yeah, just make them, but they don't have to be decorated.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
It saves
or
you all
just
the time
take them to the step that you want, you know?
It saves you all the time of putting them together. Another day you might feel like just taking 2 or 3 and decorating them and doing them exactly the same that you could use in different journals.
Speeding through it, I'm getting blue everywhere.
With a gift card. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
They're so good for Happy Mail.
Yeah.
When I separate things out in Happy Mail, I like to, like if I'm going to put all tickets in one and all, stickers, or they're just really good for that.
Hey, if you guys haven't already, if you feel inclined, give us a thumbs up.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I always forget to ask. Gigi or Nettie are usually the ones that remind me. Margie comes in and says it right at the very beginning. But then the people that come in later need to be reminded too, Margie. Let's see.
A moment, and now for a moment of silence.
Uh-oh. For what?
That's what we're doing. Didn't you notice?
Oh, yeah.
We either talk at the same time or we don't talk at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, that's funny. All right. The last 2. What can I nouveau on them? Let's see.
You just took out all your nouveau drops?
No, I just the ones I had sitting on my desk from last week. But the duck egg blue and this other blue don't really go with any of these because there are lots of purples and pinks and the yellow. I guess it probably would have gone with the yellow, but I did something else with that.
Sorry. Cat, no. No, I have to tilt my screen forward for a minute so I can't see comments at all now. Okay. So she doesn't jump on it because she's like poised and ready to go.
Totally understand. And that's much more important.
Let's see.
Platinum. Oh, that's really got to be. I think copper penny would be pretty on this one. Copper penny. Oh.
Are you singing the Jetsons song now?
Oh, that is the tune.
Yeah.
I was making up something new with
boy Elroy.
Yeah.
Jane, his wife.
Yeah. That's funny.
Bill and I were talking about the Jetsons recently because I couldn't remember the name of one of the characters, and it really was before my time. We had Flintstones. We didn't. The Jetsons, I don't remember being on after school.
Yeah, it wasn't
like the
for me
Flintstones
either.
were.
Yeah. After school for me was Brady Bunch and Gilligan's Island.
That's what I watched. Brady Bunch,
was on.
Flintstones, Gilligan's Island.
Yep.
Because they were on for like 30 years like that.
Oh, yeah.
Weren't they?
Yeah. Yes. Very true. Very true.
I'm going to do something a little different this time. Decorate a couple simply. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Some more scrap paper. I'm just going to tear it.
I don't even know if I'm on camera, but.
And then I've got this piece of vintage satin that I have stamped on that I'm going to glue down right there in the middle.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean, how simple, but how sweet. So that's what I'm going to do with that. I think I need to ink some stuff though, if I'm going to do that. And maybe a little stamping also.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to open the photo Candy sent of what she had made while she was still here. That kind of sucks. Well, we'll look at it anyway because she did a great job. Her little seed packets look great.
What's Dark Shadows?
Dark Shadows, that was a show. Can you guys see? Why is
yeah. Oh yeah, she used scrapbook paper, didn't she? Oh, I see she used some on the floral one. Is it
this
tickets underneath?
This is music paper. And then she put that on top.
Very
and then
cool.
This is book page down here. The rest of it's scrapbook paper.
Very cool.
So that's what Candy did. And then Ms. Glynis has been busy on, hang on a second here, get my rotate working. Glynis has been busy on clusters. Look what she's got. Can you see them?
Oh yeah.
They're great. Whoopsie. Let's see. Here's another batch.
Very nice.
Here's another batch she did. See, she doesn't chat for a while, and she's whipping out dozens. She always does that. And here's a third batch. Those are pretty.
Oh yeah. Love using scraps.
Nice job. Y'all can tell Candy that I remembered to show hers after she got off, and that they looked great. And Glynis, yeah, good job. Oh no, don't fall down there. Let's see here. Well, I think I'm just going to let that one dry. All right, so now I'm on the last one. Oh, what are we going to do with some Nouveau? How about platinum? This is liquid pearls, not Nouveau. First, we're going to stick a pin in it.
What's that?
First, we're going to stick a pin in it because nothing's happening. My liquid pearls.
Oh. What? Are you laughing at the silence?
Yeah. The silence, and all you hear is the little sanding block.
Well, it was sand on all these sides, but these sides are not. It's one that was worn down that I cut lengthwise. So these are the insides that aren't sandy.
Okay. Come on, what's going on with that?
And maybe some washi on this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about washi. Would have been good. No, I was in a nouveau mood tonight, so nouveau's gonna hold down all this stuff instead of washi holding it down.
Kitty, you stay up there. You do not get down here.
Ha ha ha.
Telling her.
You got up, you stay up.
That's right. Wish I had some bird washi. That'll work. Okay, I think I can.
I don't have any bird washi either.
I like birds. I have a thing for birds.
I do too.
Birds hidden all over my house.
Birds and butterflies.
I do not have butterflies in my house. I do have hearts. You'll find hearts though.
Oh yeah.
Like rusty hearts that I made.
Cool. Very cool.
Get off the keyboard. No. As soon as I put it back up.
Wait and see what Kitty types. Autocorrect. All right.
So Glennis put Nouveau on them. It'll be fun.
Such a dumb tag. Do it. Do it. That's why I if I end up not liking them, I'll either peel it off tomorrow when it's dry or throw them away. It's just paper. Just paper. I just felt like playing with them.
And that is okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you just want to squirt the glue out.
Sometimes I just want to ink things. I mean, tonight it seems to be annoying me, but most of the time.
Yeah, I just wanted to squirt glue. Nouveau glue. I'm looking for a little, maybe I have a little rickrack that'll go across the bottom here.
Maybe this way. for no reason at
Whoever
all.
just texted, give me just a minute and I'll check that. I want to get this down.
Do I add more? No. I also have this really old fabric that I stamped on in another tutorial with the these twiggy, grassy, flowery things. Those would be cool on here also.
You said Twiggy and I thought of Twiggy.
Twiggy. Yep. Skinny little thing. But I think I'm going to use that. It does need a bird though. And it seems to me I just picked one up off the floor when I cleaned up after the cat. I think it was just my bird stamp though, if I remember. Let me see.
That might work. Oh, I mean, I guess you could stamp it on a piece of paper.
Stamped on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you give it a little color with pencils.
Okay. Did you get stepped on?
Oh, poor little kitty.
Oh, poor baby. Oh,
or was that the dog?
Oh, hey. I think we're going to have a moment here. Everybody's yelling at me to put my lid on my glue, huh?
Let's see. The sound of, I love that song, Margie.
This is all she wants.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I love that song, Sound of Silence. Do go for it, Glynis. Attack him with Nuvo. It's fun.
Don't bite me.
I don't think so, Judy. I just
She's mad at me because I either stepped on her or rolled over her tail.
Oh. That Lucy loves and watching Genesis Invitational. Yeah, Twiggy. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, that's been a few years. All right, let me see. So my sister texted an article. The headline of the article is Alaska woman using outhouse attacked by bear from below.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
I am not. I'm looking it up.
Oh, that is terrible. That is like, it could not be worse. Seriously.
She had the scare.
Like, I will not sit on an outhouse seat because I'm afraid of what's down there.
Yeah.
Like under the bugs under the seat or whatever.
The snake that's
I cannot imagine.
In that country, she was attacked by a bear from below. I got out there, sat down in the toilet, and immediately something bit my butt right as I sat down. I jumped up and I screamed when it happened. Sorry.
How did a bear get in there?
Stevens, her brother Eric, and his girlfriend had taken snowmobiles into the wilderness February 13 to stay at his yurt. Her brother heard the screaming and went to the outhouse about 150 feet away from the yurt. There he found her tending to her wound. They first thought she had been bitten by a squirrel or a mink or something small. Eric brought his headlamp with him to see what it was. I opened the toilet seat and there's just a bear face just right there at the level of the toilet seat, just looking right back up through the hole, right at me. I just shut the lid as fast as I could. There's a bear down there. We got to get out of here now, he said. And we ran back to the yurt as fast as we could.
They saved the bear, right?
Once safely back inside, they treated Shannon with a first aid kit.
Was that enough for a bear bite on the butt? Or worse?
They determined it wasn't serious, but they would head to Haynes if it worsened. It was bleeding, but it wasn't super bad. The next morning, they found bear tracks all over the property, but the bear had left the area. You could see them across the snow coming up to the
Wait.
side of the outhouse. They
They
figure
left the bear in there?
They figure the bear got inside the outhouse through an opening at the bottom of the back door. I expect
It
it's
got
probably not
scared and
that
jumped in
bad.
the toilet when it heard a person coming.
No, it's probably not that bad of a little den in the winter. It'd be warm down there.
I wouldn't think bears would like to sleep in that.
Based
Gross.
on photos of the tracks they saw, and the fact that a neighbor living about a half a mile away had a photo of a black bear on her property 2 days later, they suspect it was a black bear.
Wow.
Fishing game does. That homeowner yelled at the bear, but it didn't react. It also didn't approach her, but lumbered about its business like it was in a walking hibernation mode. Even though it's winter, they get calls all year round about bears being out. And 2020 was a record year for general bear problems in that area. Reasons for that, he said, could include the fact that it was a poor salmon run year combined with a mediocre berry crop.
Poor baby.
It's also possible a bear couldn't put on enough fat when they go into the den, that they might be out and about more often or earlier. They suspect
poor baby.
They suspect her wound was caused by the bear swatting at her with a paw rather than being bitten.
Oh, okay.
It makes more sense. Either way, the location might be a first. As far as getting swatted on the butt,
it was probably scared.
She could be the only person on earth that this has ever happened to, for all I know. No matter the season, blah blah blah. He'll carry bear spray.
Don't worry about all the critters.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness.
Black words. Not backwards. Chaos, are you getting into trash again? What are you doing? What do you have? No, stay out of the paper. Give me that. What are you doing? No. No, it was chipboard. A chipboard thing fell out of that ticket. You know, the stuff that's printed that you buy?
Yep.
It was a piece of that stuff that was fell out of that ticket bucket that I missed from the cat. Sticker. No, Chaos. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. A non-adventure awaits you. I'm looking for the right words here.
Well, it's late. I don't think I'm going to start anymore. I finished.
Yeah, I think this is it for me. Decorated
them, then embellished them. Went a little overboard, but that's okay. It was fun, and they're completely done. I wouldn't have to do anything else to them to use them in a journal.
You bravely.
Oh, that's good.
That's the one.
That's a good personal mantra.
Yeah, actually, maybe I'll do it sideways.
Let's see.
There we go. And I think it could use some Nuvo mousse.
Aha! It's something about them just makes you want to squeeze the glue, huh? It's like when you just want to sit on a color, or you just want to sit down and collage, and paste things down, or you just want to sit down and ink things. But yeah, just like I just always want to squeeze the glue. It's fun. Like,
I feel like it's missing something else, and I don't know what it is. Something.
Let me get my glasses on. Okay, bring it up to the camera.
I think maybe a piece of lace. I was trying to do it more simply, but I've got a piece of washi here. And so this is off center. And then I've got this over here black to balance it. I need something else black on it. That's what it is in threes.
Do you
I know.
have?
I got this. I know.
Do you have some black Nouveau or
Nouveau.
black perfect pearls? Or
I do not, but I do have something else that will work. Let's see how this color comes out here. I want to try it on something first. It's the Lumiere Jacquard metallic light body paint.
Okay.
Or I have black paint that I've put in a little container with a nozzle. Oh, that's what I'll use. I know what that comes out like. Let's see if I need to run a pin down there first. Try it here first. All right. So I've got black paint in here.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm done. Now to not mess that paint up.
Yeah, you need to set it aside on something to dry till tomorrow. And then you got to get the animals out of there quick.
Someplace where the cat can't get on it also.
Exactly. You have to shut the door when you leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
It might need I might fill those in too. Because it's like I stamped an edger up at the top there, an edge. Maybe some Nouveau drops there, but not until I can flatten it out tomorrow if I do that, because yeah, I don't want it to open on me.
Yeah.
Actually, and I can put this underneath something where she can't touch it.
That's true.
There we go. She can't get that. Now we got thumbs at least.
Oh.
That thummy cat, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Lucy stands on her hind feet. She can stand for minutes on her hind feet. And
my dog has thumbs.
She can be standing on her hind feet and she can just jump straight up. Just like, you know, and she stands up and then she uses her front paws like hands.
Yeah, mine jumps straight up. Mayhem is really more jumpy, even I mean, he can jump so high. But then Chaos is like a mountain goat. She's a healer. But
oh wow. Yeah.
Also I'm gonna get all these out before we say goodnight. Mayhem uses his paws and holds things like
right. That's what Lucy does, like their hands.
Something, or like a raccoon holds things, you know.
Yeah, like their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lucy does. It's crazy.
Okay, so mind you, I have one drying still, but here is my collection. I love the way these ones came out. Oh crap, I forgot I had Nouveau drops on these, but they're dry.
Oh,
these first two that I made.
Yeah. Oh, mine are all drying. I'm not gonna grab them. I know what.
There's the first two that I was working on when we logged on. And then let me see here. Here's the set that I made assembly line style and decorated.
cute.
And what I actually, you could use a clothespin on them. How cute is that? To keep them closed.
Yeah.
How cute.
The teeny tiny clothespins. Yeah.
Yeah. I have lots of them, so I never know what to
too.
do with them. So little clothespins there, or little clips, or just paper
Put
clips.
Nuvo on them. Put Nuvo drops on them. Put Nuvo drops on them. I'll sit and, well, watching TV, I'll sit and color them with alcohol markers. Change the color of them.
Oh yeah.
I do that all the time.
I have blue. Sit and color what with alcohol markers?
The little raw clothespins.
Oh yeah, I actually put them in a Ziploc baggie and shake them with alcohol ink in there. You don't have to color them. You just use your dropper bottles of alcohol ink. Am I making sense?
Yeah, hadn't thought about that. I feel like I probably wouldn't trust that baggie to not have a hole or to burst or something and have alcohol ink.
I've used the same bag many times.
Really?
You can also put them in a little plastic container, like from the Dollar Tree, with a lid.
Right.
And I have paper clips that I've done. I moved from the baggie to that container, and I just shook them in the container with the lid on.
Alcohol. I could totally see that with paper clips more so than the wooden things that have big flat surfaces. Does it really get the whole big flat surface?
Yeah, absolutely does. And if you have it in a baggie, you can move it around to get all these flat surfaces. You know, like through the bag, and it works great.
Interesting.
So there's the set. Some clipped, some clapped.
Yep. Some clipped, some clapped, some whatever.
Some clopped, you know.
Yeah.
There's that. And then here's the two handmade paper ones I made that I didn't decorate yet. Here's a set of these. There's the blue and the worn wood. And
I feel like when I make them with the book pages that I'm more inclined to go ahead and decorate them. I feel like when I make them with other paper, scrapbook paper and such, that because they've got some color on them, that I don't feel the need to decorate them until I go to use them and add whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, and here's some book page that I didn't do anything with right here. And I might end up doing napkins on those.
Yeah.
Oh, or
I like
to
take the pages that I've already decoupaged napkins on and then use those to make them.
Well, I kind of want to see the words through it.
Oh, right.
I think that would be fun. The other way I could do that would be to print on tissue paper and or stamp on tissue paper and then glue that down, or I could stamp straight on here and with stays on and then color it with watercolor. Yeah,
that's true. That'd be pretty.
Favorite one, I think I really like these ones. But and this isn't necessarily a style that I would lean towards, but this was me using up scrap paper and that one sheet of the print off from the torn page.
Good night, Judy.
What's that?
I just said good night to Judy.
Oh, good night, Judy.
I agree, Julie. I like stamping on the second and third layer of napkins that sometimes have a little ghost print of the napkin.
Thank you, Marabella.
Marbella?
Oh, Maribel.
Yeah, Maribel.
No, Margie, we don't have that much energy.
We're
faking it. Do you know what else I did today? Nothing.
I have so much energy. I work on something for 10 minutes and I'm exhausted. Yeah. I'm wiped.
I'm pretty exhausted all the time. So this is if this is all the energy I expend this week, so be it.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Tomorrow is my day of rest. I look forward to that. Because I'm meeting myself coming and going anymore, and I really look forward to that one day just to chill with the family, relax, watch a couple movies, have meals together.
I hope I didn't miss anybody's comments tonight because I was so unable to see it thanks to Kitty. And
I think if we didn't, they said it again. Somebody
okay.
Somebody pointed it out for us, so I think we're okay.
Okay, good. I didn't want to. Oh, good night, Ivy. I did not see her comment. Her good night. Did you?
I think I said goodbye to her a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I didn't.
Has Nouveau? That was before when we thought she was leaving. But it was Candy
saying goodnight, or was that Ivy saying goodnight?
It was.
Gigi said. I didn't. Let's see.
Well, if we missed you, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Ivy said, "Okay, ladies, night. See y'all soon." All right.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, Ivy, if you're still here, good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. We'll talk to you soon.
Yes, thank you so much.
And then Gigi said good night, Ivy. Okay, so I didn't know who was saying good night to who. Gives a new meaning to a bear butt swat. Yeah, it's true.
I just cannot imagine that happening. And then I worry, did the bear accidentally get into the outhouse and then they came in so it had no place to go, so it went down in the hole?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if it regretted its decision immediately.
I think I don't think that a bear would go down an outhouse if it heard somebody coming. Bears are not afraid of people like that. If it heard somebody coming and it felt threatened, it wouldn't run away down an outhouse.
You don't think so? If it was already inside the outhouse?
Yeah, it would go towards the threat. So if the threat was outside the door or opening the door, when the door opened, the bear would attack the threat. I don't think it would go away from it. I think it would have gone at it. I think it was already down there. I think it just came in probably looking for food and, oh, here's a door. Oh, let's open up this door, the toilet lid. What's down there? Ooh, there's lots of smells. There must be something. Go down there and, this isn't so pleasant.
Oh, poor baby.
Becky's back. All you wild women.
I have one tiny little outhouse story.
Okay.
And my friend Della's going to hate this. It was when her son, who is now an adult, no names. This is my best friend from school. Okay. Her son, when he was a toddler, they were camping, and they camped a lot. They were good at it. But they were off camping, and he disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And they found him in the outhouse, and she had to be lowered down by her ankles into this outhouse to rescue him.
Oh no.
They had to drive up the road and get service and have an ambulance speed up to get him because she was afraid he was going to be sick. And it was in the paper. It was on the front page of the paper. And he is forever the outhouse boy.
Oh, man, that's
poor
hilarious.
Kid.
Yeah.
And how horrible. How horrible.
Yeah.
To have you, I just cannot imagine being lowered by my ankles head first into an outhouse to save my child.
And you dang well better trust them that they're going to be able to hang on to your ankles.
Exactly. I think it's terrible.
I agree. Margie said, yeah, we've been working for 4 hours. We should be exhausted. I think we are.
We are.
We're approaching 5 hours here in 10 minutes or so.
That's right.
I agree with Gigi. Tomorrow's continue organizing our craft room day.
Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. So, and it is time to go.
Hi, Jill. Thanks for being here, Jill. It was fun. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. That's
frozen. Now, see, Lucy does have a good point. That's very true. Where they're up by Haines, Alaska. It's frozen. It's frozen solid.
Oh,
unless something had just been dropped down there, it was frozen solid. So the bear's down there walking around,
honestly.
but the bear didn't come out all covered in poop because he was walking.
I still feel sorry for the bear. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's my love of animals, I guess, because it was probably scared.
I don't think so.
Bears get scared.
Yeah, but
bears are hungry and bears are cold, or
when it's a behind coming down towards it, it just reached up and swatted it. That's what they do. Get out my way. You're not coming into my space.
She's lucky she didn't get more hurt.
Yeah, a family in Des Moines with the last name of Outhouse.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, boy.
Well, everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. It was fun.
Yes, it was fun.
I hope you got some mask making, or at least some inspiration to do some mask making.
Yeah. At least thought about
and got some ideas about how to use them.
Think about what you might want to do next weekend, next Saturday. We have some ideas, but well, we may or may not ask.
we may or may not. That's true.
If we can't decide amongst ourselves, we might ask, which of these do you want to do?
But we have, we do have other considerations from the past where you guys have requested.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever we do, we'll have fun. That's for sure.
Yes, for sure.
And
it could be another mask making. It could be
gel plate.
Could be a gel plate. Could be an organizing thing. We don't know. It'll be one of those three, probably. Maybe.
Maybe.
If you're lucky.
Maybe. It could be a grab an unfinished project and finish her up tonight.
Yeah. If we do that, we'll give you a little more warning so you can pull them out.
Yeah. So you can, and you can decide which one or bring out a couple of them because you might be able to knock out a couple of them.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
But
trying to figure out
that would not be a bad thing to do once a month or every 2 months, even if it's not on a Saturday night, but on another night. Finish an unfinished project. Night,
Glennis.
So anyway, time to hit the hay. I'm getting tired. Oh, next weekend is sale night, Friday night and Saturday day. You got a good look last night of a bunch of things that'll be there, plus some other things you haven't seen. So we'll see y'all then, but we'll see you tomorrow and all week long in Happy Paper, people, for sure. And maybe, I don't know, maybe this week sometime we'll go live and we'll all work on organizing our studios and craft rooms and art rooms, and we can organize together. That might be a fun, motivate everybody to organize something in their room. Doing it live. We'll just have to have one person sit at the computer so they can read all the chat out loud to us so we can hear as we're walking around our room organizing and talking back.
All right, ladies. Good night.
Margie, that Alice book was pretty amazing. Love y'all.